Good morning, happy Sunday, how are we doing? Oh, well this crane isn't going to reach over here, blimey. Oh yeah, that's alright. How we doing? Let me just change over and unlock this lot. Unpack cargo. Change back. Now then, how do we change camera again? How do we change to the crane cam, like the end of it? Oh, there we go. Now, the ones on the right are the parts, so these are the consumables, I believe. These are the ones I want. Right, Pups is feeling a little better. He's planning on joining us soon, TM. So, whatever that means. This is puppy times we're talking about. I think if you've seen before lunch, yeah, second stream maybe. Maybe second stream. I think he's got malaria, personally. You know, because it's been hot. He's probably got malaria. Body's not used to it. Right. Let's figure out where we're going. The call of the river. Right, I've got to get these to here somehow. I'm not really sure how I'm going to do that. If I'm perfectly honest. Maybe I can wade my way through this water? Who knows? Who knows? I guess we're going to have to go this way and find out. Get down here somewhere.
Freelar Gaming has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 103 months of support, and said 103 months. Time is moving fast. Hope you and family is doing good.
Yeah, doing alright. Thank you, Brian. Thank you for 103. Oh, God, I hate this. I swear my car could go over this curb better. Look. It's absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous is what it is. And then when it does go over it, you can't get off it. It's completely bonkers.
The _anonymous_moose has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 99 months of support, and said this new map is pretty hard. Those curbs are snow joke.
Hey. Thank you, anonymous moose. Oh, let me drag let me drag the dedicated guys down. Good morning.
Yeah, see, we at least turn up, Paul, I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. You can divide the world into two, those that turn up and those that don't.
I mean, you're here every stream, I mean.
I'm never late either, that's true, you know.
Stream never started without you.
Right, custard. I've got to drive over that big dodgy patch of water that I don't know how deep it is.
I want to say that was all right, Paul. I went over there and I was only up halfway in the heels. But I could be wrong because I haven't personally done it.
Which patch of water?
Caspar_corn_83 has resubscribed with a Tier 2 Twitch subscription and 89 months of support.
Thanks,
Does
Casper.
the transit hub, sorry.
Go on.
The transit hub you're talking about, that patch of water there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I can't really see any other way of getting there apart from driving over a lot of water.
Yeah. I think, because I'm just looking, like, if it's blue water, I think it's deep. If it's the
It's green.
greeny colour, then you should be okay. I'm basing that off the water that I went through, wherever it was, and I was fine going through the green, but the blue got really deep.
Oh, there's a mission here. This is very swamp-like. I'm expecting crocodiles any minute. There is actually a... I think you maybe have to retrieve this trailer out of here. Let me just grab this. Oh, I've already got it. Which game was it where you had like a ping you could send out and it would show you the depth of the water?
Expeditions did that, didn't it?
Was that Expedition?
And spin ties, it used to be on all the time.
Yeah.
I've never played either of those two.
It was like a thing you could just press, I think it was triangle or something, it would send out like a ping within a radius and it would show you little arrows of depth of how deep the water was. The roadcraft have it as well, yeah. These beach huts are great as long as you've got a canoe. How on earth are you meant to get around there? That's actually quite nice here. Cool. What is that one? Is that under the Mexican sky? Take the trailer and deliver it. Oh god, to that tower.
Scout mission, isn't it?
That looks like a scout mission to me. Very much so. Although the water goes deep, so I don't know how you get across. I guess you're going to have to go all the way around. It's doable with a scout. Okay. Was you doing the cargo night? Was that what she was doing? I can't remember.
I am finishing off Coast Satellite, which is a task. Because it was the only one I could do with the short time that we had left yesterday.
Okay.
And then I'm open to whatever needs doing after that. I was going to look at the contracts after that.
What do you reckon? Are we going to go grand logistics? Are you going to sit there, Paul, and make a note of all the objects that we need?
It sounds like you're asking me to.
And pull them onto trailers and decide where the best place is to put them?
Well, I can ignore things like special stuff, like you've got the freezer, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know where the special cargo is. Every time I click on it... Oh, you've done it, that's why.
I did that. I finished that yesterday, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, obviously all the stuff where it's like trailers are irrelevant, and then The generator is pretty much irrelevant. The water is pretty much irrelevant.
All of the administration regional ship paths, they're all like special stuff.
Well, that one was drilling equipment. You get that from the port, I think.
Yeah, that's exactly. But they're all those missions are basically move the
so
special thing.
Oil barrels and drilling equipment is stuff we can pick up, isn't it?
Yeah. But they're not like logistical in the sense of we need to get so much concrete over this map and all that kind of thing. Okay, packaged sand, where does that come from? I mean, what I can do is work out what components that come out of factories or whatever need to go to the other map.
Yeah.
Is that useful?
Yeah, so like vehicle spare parts, it's 2 of, right? So we need at least 2 from there.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. So this is Costa map. And this is the Huerta map. I mean, there's a bunch of missions that we don't have unlocked yet, but I can still take those into consideration.
Yeah.
Let's double check them. Oil barrels.
Yeah, it's the drilling equipment, the port.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's vehicle spare parts. Where's packaged sand come from? When I click on it, it doesn't show me.
Is it the other map? Do you have to change to the other side and then click it again and see if it moves?
Apparently it is. Wait, what? Wait.
Actually, that's not. But there's a sand quarry there. Paul, I wonder what that is.
Yeah, but hang on, look. Deliver packaged sand to the plant, and you click on both of them, and it takes you to the same place. So packaged sand, and now I'll click on it, doesn't go there. Where's the snad quarry?
From where you were, it was northeast.
Let me have a look. Is it, when you click on the sand quarry, it doesn't show anything. I presume it means we haven't been there to see what it produces, maybe?
Liam_Jimny10 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 14 months of
I
support.
think I've been there, so...
I haven't been there. I mean, let's make a note of it and see if we need more than 2, right? Cutscene.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting a cutscene. But a nice light show.
I'm in the map, so I didn't see anything. It's what noise an owl? It sounds like a wolf to me. Hmm. It's weird how cement comes from the warehouse and not like a cement factory or something.
Does it not come from the concrete plum?
Or when I click on it, that's where it takes me.
What about when you click the icon with your mouse?
Click the icon.
Yeah, for the factory, if you click the...
Well, the
little
warehouse
circle.
says X1,
Okay.
which means it got infinite number, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it just has an infinite number of cement.
Cool.
So the concrete factory produces concrete, doesn't it? Like concrete blocks and stuff. But it doesn't seem to require cement to be taking it or snad, which is kind of weird.
Yeah. What's the two things you need to make concrete?
Metal rolls times 2. That's another 2 ore barrels.
I'm going to make a start on Ray of Sunshine, unless anybody has anything else that is urgent.
Ray of Sunshine, are you talking about Sean again?
Yeah, I'm waiting for. I'm going to set up the system so that the Ray of Sunshine can arrive.
He said it'd be about 20 minutes, but that was half an hour ago, well, you know.
3 minutes ago, he was 10 minutes.
Yeah, 9:58. I'll probably be 20 minutes or so.
Well, this Ray of Sunshine's all on this map, and there is a sequence I've worked out that allow him to get it all done in one run. It's all solar panels apart from fuel.
Are they specific items to that warehouse then?
Yeah, it's
Or
like
those
tetrapods
or whatever?
tetrapods that come out of the warehouse. They're those, like, shoreline protection things.
And are they just in stock at the warehouse?
Apparently. Okay, well that's those done. Look at these. Ray of Sunshine. You're doing that one, right?
Yeah, because the solar panels and the fuel are all on the same map, so it's not. I wouldn't worry about that one. But
Yeah.
the solar panels, if you need it for anything else, is on this map in the center, and the fuel is over by the port.
You're about to leave for roast dinner, Jones. Blimey, what time is it for you? Oh, Chris will be excited. Steam turbines.
We won't be here.
Oh,
Don't worry about
He
it.
won't turn up today.
Scumbag puppy. You literally joined the game, which reset my contract list.
Yeah, he's in the room.
He's upstairs.
Large pipe.
Assuming he'll carry on doing
Triggerfinger
those
has
logs.
resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 15 months of support.
See, when it says Metal Beams X1, does that mean they're one slot?
No, it means that X1 means they require one
Oh,
times.
that X1 is a quantity.
Yeah, it depends
Yes.
whether you're at the collection or the delivery. It
Right.
means different things.
It's a
You
large
don't
pipe is a 4 slot, which is an X4.
Yeah,
So you need X1, X4 for that.
because
And
that's
Metal Beam
not
is an
confusing.
X1, X2.
So it's
And a
not
consumable
even
is an X1, X1.
not even consistent with itself.
Don't ask for too much, Paul. Come on. It's consistently confusing. Give it that.
It really is.
What's those things you get asked to fit, like the petition thing? Should we start one?
Yeah,
Say, devs, can you please, Snowrunner devs, could you please decide?
What X means in terms of quantity or size.
But as we're talking about that then, just so that I've got this right. Solar panels at the collection point says ×1 with no brackets. So that means it takes one slot.
It's unlimited and they are sized by 1.
So a 3-slot trailer would take,
take
3
3.
solar panels. And then the fuel station
Is ×1.
says the same. Fuel is
They
no
are 1
brackets.
slots.
So that works. I can take a 3-slot tray then because I can drop some of the solar panels off before collecting the fuel. Brilliant. Thank you. It's at that stage where I just have to be sure before I take the gamble.
I'd almost prefer, I mean, the size guide is handy, but just put that like on a wiki page or something. Yeah?
Well,
X times is quantity, right?
I just think you should show sizes just as little blocks. Because it's not hard to just put 4 little blocks next to each other, is it?
Yeah.
And it's pretty obvious what it means then. It's like it's 4 units of whatever.
I'm pretty sure there probably will be a wiki somewhere. Which,
Oh, there is, but obviously...
and then obviously we do have a wiki Tom available in the chat at the moment.
Yeah, but he's not here all the time, is he?
I mean, yeah, he's not that dedicated, I don't believe.
Hey, pups.
Hello.
Hey.
How's the little puppy?
Alive, which is more than I felt yesterday.
Alive and kicking?
No, just alive, Paul. I wouldn't go kicking.
I mean, they could have at least made these crocs move, couldn't they?
Wait, there's crocodiles?
Yes.
This is quite a list of stuff, by the way. I'm not even joking.
Are you regretting doing it now?
No, because it's useful to see what kind of numbers of stuff we need to move, but it's equally terrifying as the numbers get bigger.
Love a good tally.
Was it another night of falling off the dining table?
No.
Was you in your bed this time?
Yeah.
Well, that's an improvement.
Yeah, I think I only had the fan running last night with the window open because it was significantly cooler.
Yeah, it was a lot more pleasant last night. I'm going to have to spawn a lot of trailers for this stuff.
I suppose the priority is when it's going from map to map, isn't it? If they're on the same map, it's not so bad.
Yeah, well, if I tell you that most of these are going from the Costa map to the Fuerte map, does that tell you if they're on the same map?
Yeah, we knew that.
Well, mine's okay because it's all on the same map.
I don't know where we get fertilizer. Must be on the other map, I guess.
There was like a fertilizer station at the north side of
Of.
the other map.
Right.
I recall, if maybe, possibly, could be.
Fertilizer warehouse is in the north of the
That's
other
the
map,
one.
northeast.
Okay, let's do some tallies here. When I'm tallying, do I put X2 if I want to, yeah? Or do I put brackets 2?
No, yeah, you need to put brackets too.
No,
I
put
think.
bracket X and then the quantity and then bracket X and then we'll see how we get on.
Okay. Right. So, what we need to move from this map to the other map, so you may as well put these on trailers and get them over there, and then just deliver them with a smaller truck, I think. We need 4 oil barrels. We need 4 vehicle spare parts. We need 7 cement. We need 6 metal rolls. 2 service spare parts, 4 small pipes, 6 large pipes, 4 metal beams, 5 consumables, 4 bricks, and a medium pipe. And coming back from the other map, we need 10 bags of packaged sand, 3 short logs, 3 fertilizer, and 2 concrete slabs. So how do you want to do that?
I mean, the large pipe, was it 4 large pipes?
Large pipes are 6.
6, so that's 24 slots on its own. If you've got the money for the trailers.
And that's all from the factory. And also from the factory, you might as well get 4 small pipes while you're at it. And
yeah, well, they're 2
6
slots.
And 6 metal rolls. And 4 metal beams. All from the factory.
So the basic quantity list of that is we need about 200 slots.
It's a fair bit. And that's just to the other map. I mean, I don't particularly know where on the other map they need to go, so we don't know exactly which entrance to take them, but that's a separate problem.
I mean, the large pipes, are you thinking you're just going to spawn 3 8-slot trailers in?
The 8 slots even going to fit down some of these roads.
Wow.
It's difficult.
You might be better. How big's a small pipe? Is it a 2?
That's a 2 slot. Yeah, they're all 2. That's
So,
2, 2, 4.
You know those nice 6-slot trailers with the fuel tank? They would take a large and a small pipe, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, but how many small pipes did you need? 4.
We need 4 of them and 6 large. But at least that's 4 runs. 4 runs of that would, with a large and a small, would do most of it, and then you just need 2 large pipes. Which you could put on a 4-slot trailer, I guess, 2 of them. Or you take 6 slot and shift the metal beams are 2 slots, are they?
I suppose the worrying thing is it's not even just a case of drive them through and dump them on the other side of the spawn, is it?
Can, as long as they're not on your trailer and they're on the ground, they will stay.
Yeah, they're on my trailers. Like, they'll stay on the map, and once we've moved them, we can then... But even then, to deliver them, you're going to have to take them with something that can carry 4 slot, at least. Metal beams are 2x. Yeah, so there you go. So we can do... 6 of the runs can have a large pipe and a small pipe, or a large pipe and a metal beam. And they're all coming out of the factory, and then you can pad it with metal rolls.
What is the road like down to the concrete plant?
Not very nice.
None of the roads on the other map are nice, full stop.
Like, I took an elephant and that 6-slot trailer, and it was not having a fun time.
No, you were getting stuck quite a lot, weren't you? Because I was waiting for you at one point.
On the other map.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think you go through the entrance with the big trailer and you drop it somewhere, and then you get an appropriate vehicle to take it to its destination. Take it off the back of the trailer.
Would it be worth you spawning a crane and just having that on the other side of the map? So we don't have to worry about if someone doesn't have a crane. There's just always one there.
You're going to have a crane that side. It's just the precast concrete plant, like the most convenient location to put them all.
If we have a look at, where's the other map? I think so, because it's pretty central and it's a flat. Once you're there, the inside of it's flat.
Yeah, so is it worth the struggle to take
I would
6
say
trailers to the concrete plant?
Yeah.
Put the crane at the concrete plant.
That's what I would do.
Small pipes, are they a 2 slot?
2.
Yeah. The small and the medium are the same size. As a ridiculous statement as that sounds. The small and the medium pipes are the same length.
Okay. Right, so because the large pipes and the metal rolls are 4 and 2 slot, and we need 6 of each, they conveniently fit onto 6 trailers.
The metal rolls are 1 slot.
The metal rolls are 1 slot. This is like a little monkey puzzle, this is. It's like...
The index cards will be coming out in a minute. Logistics supervisor
I'm gonna
Squirrel will be entering chat.
I'm going to cut up pieces of paper in a minute.
Yeah. It's going to print off little icons of different items and then rearrange them on the desk.
Go full Derail Valley.
Yeah.
Right, so large pipe is 4. The metal beam is a 2. We need 4 of them. We're going to have to do a big factory run here.
Squirrel think.
I can get 4, I can get 3 on that one, 3 on that one. Right, okay, we're good.
So 12 trailers.
Yeah, you're gonna need 4 trailers there, 2 trailers there, and 2 trailers there. You're gonna need 8 trailers just to
All
move the
6 slot.
factory. Yeah, 8. You're gonna need 8 6-slot trailers to move the factory stuff, I believe.
Cool.
I'll drive my elephant down and then you can buy a trailer.
Yeah, I've got my plaid here.
Well, I've got a 6-slot trailer here, but it's got a 1 vehicle part on the back of it.
Well, either delete that as part of your unlogistic plan or put that somewhere else.
Very true.
I'll just leave the trailer here. I'm sure it'll get used.
Oh, does that take a saddle? Oh.
Which way do we need to head off the factory? What is that?
Well, I figured for now, do you want to pull these down into the town? The factory, in theory, is the way that you are pointing.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter which way the trailers spawn, and if you just get them and we just fill the streets of these towns up, this town up. Sorry.
Don't forget you also need to spawn a crane.
Yeah. I can only spawn one thing at a time, so I'm spawning the trailers right now.
I'm on my way down.
Am I abandoning my mission, or should I carry on with my contract?
It's up to you. It depends whether you want to be in a factory convoy or not.
It doesn't bother me in the slightest. It's just how it's up.
Just park it on a trailer or something, like or if you're close, just finish it and then jump
So
close.
just gonna spawn the trailers in for now, park these down the street, and then yeah.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I've just had to come from the garage to then have a truck with a saddle high.
Or even just maneuvering around the town is hard enough, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a
Once
pain.
you get out of the town, it's okay until you get all to the dirt tracks. It's just, yeah.
I've never spawned so far, something.
Well, I've got 1.
You've
So anything else is in your
taken
vision.
1, right? So I've got 4 now. Oh, I'll say I've spawned that lot. So just another 4 to spawn then. What did you take that one?
Right, so I turned left out the end, went down at the end, turned around, and I was going to leave it here.
Isn't that going to block the road for all the trailers we're bringing out now?
Why did the gear not on that trailer go up?
Yes.
Eh?
I think the driver forgot to get out and put the legs
The
down.
legs didn't go down. What? Oh, seriously? Hey, pups.
Yeah.
Just come to the street that runs north, east, west, will you? Top of the town. If you can back up it, and I'll drag it backwards at the same time. Hopefully, at some point, it'll jump on the back of your truck. Because for whatever reason, the legs didn't come down.
I think at some night we're going to need you for this shortly because I think we've got 8 trailers.
Oh,
Four
hang
of
on,
us.
something, hang on.
4 of us can do 2 runs.
Right, stay where you are.
Well, I am coming via the town to do my next drop, so I can park my trailer up temporarily and move. Do that instead.
Right, check the legs come down before you drive off.
Need a saddle high.
Oh, I haven't got a saddle high, so that's screwed me over then. Okay, I'll have to sort something out in a minute.
Yeah, you need
Legs
like
came down, Sammy.
a nice
just
big
conscious-
truck.
I'm just conscious I don't want to lose this load, obviously, if I don't get it done in time. But that's
Yeah,
fine.
that's fine.
I'll figure it out.
Alright, so I might just make my way in here to pick up a trailer now.
Well, we've got to get these 8 trailers to the factory now, basically, and load up. So, given that the factory is down the road, mostly tarmac, and then from there we've just got to get it through the warehouse up to the gateway. It's not a particularly difficult run, this one. The stupid curbs around this place are just annoying the heck out of me. They were 8,300 coin per trailer, you know.
Oh no, poor you.
Oh, the funds are low.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good, thank you, Rosecraft. I think it might be better if we load up and then drive the trailer to the warehouse and then disconnect it and go and get the others.
Roger, do you have a list of what needs to go on each trailer?
Yeah. So these first 4, you're going to get a large pipe and a metal beam.
Dodge.
No, they didn't fix the fast mouse sensitivity. Nor did they fix the massive delay when you use the mouse after using a controller. Can't remember how much of a turnaround point this thing's got.
Not much, if I remember correctly.
That's true, Tom. They should do it as a DLC then, and then they can make money from bugs. DLC bug fixes, that's the future. Right, large pipe. Okay, so they don't do metal beams here. That's interesting.
This is just a pipe factory, Paul.
Yeah, hang on. Don't know exactly which mission it was. Oh, that's the other factory.
Has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 125 months of support, and said more than 10 years. I'd lost count. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, but
Thank you, MPS. Thank you for 125 munch. Factory, metal beams, metal rolls at the other factory, not this factory. That's just made it more interesting.
Could we grab
We're gonna have
the
to grab
small pipes here?
So the small pipes are 2 slots, and we need 4. Hang on, yeah, we'll just swap these around. We can do that. Large pipe, small pipe.
I'm back.
Okay, so when you load up, tell me what you've loaded up and I'll keep a tally of what we've loaded. So if I load up a large pipe and a small pipe. Okay. And then, yeah, the first 4 loads will do large pipe, small pipe. Just tell me when you've loaded and I'll mark it off.
I'm still on my way.
That's fine.
Done, large and small.
One large, one small.
I've got a trailer just on my way to where you are, or where you were.
Nice.
Yeah, well, it's different, electric. Correct.
Large pipe, small pipe on board.
One. Are you on the way to the trailers or with the trailer?
I've got a trailer.
You've got a trailer. Okay, so you need a large and a small pipe as well.
Yep.
Where was they turned to the warehouse? Yeah.
Is this the right warehouse?
Well, this is why we're basically taking these to the gateway, so...
Okay, so we want to park these trailers here.
Well, I think it would be in the way. We can probably park them further towards the...
So
we don't
we're not
need
just
them.
taking these to the concrete plant now.
What?
You're going to go and park them in the middle of the other map.
Well, we can take them straight through if you want, and just park them on the other map.
Sammy, go in front. I'll wait for night just in case one of us gets stuck.
That's how I'm going to get stuck. I mean,
Just saying.
highly accurate.
There might be a chance of one of us getting stuck, and if one of us is on our own, Sammy's already disconnected and reconnected his trailer.
I hit a rock and the trailer disconnected. What can I tell you?
So you were right, Pops.
1 second before I come out. Right, we've got two. We can either go through this warehouse, which is a shortcut. I've got a long way around. What are you feeling?
I mean, the diode bridge isn't terrible, but
Telstar 144 has
to just pick a
resubscribed with a
side.
Prime Twitch subscription and 16 months of support and said, "Morning all."
Who the heck's just undercut me?
That was me.
Who do you think?
Short way. It's actually quite easy to go through that diagonal.
Should have worked.
Large and a small.
One large pipe, one small pipe. Morning Telstar, thank you for 16.
Collected.
Bear left, turn left, keep straight.
Nothing better than a cup of coffee in the morning. It's a good point. I didn't drink my other half of my cup.
I believe this is the turn left.
Yeah. You can turn left and then head towards the tunnel.
There's a fuel tank at the other side, isn't it? So
Yeah, but it might be easier if we just drive there and recover and then drive back to the town
yeah, that's true.
rather than use fuel and take time driving back. Are you picked up yet? No.
Yeah, he's with me.
Yeah.
They're just going through the factory, the warehouse, whatever it's called.
Fun little warehouse.
Like you say, it's the we don't mind the grind rate. If there was the opportunity for the game to improve a route after delivering X amount of whatever, we'd be up for that, right?
Oh, definitely.
It's not, the roadcraft thing of building your own isn't going to happen, but the ability to modify routes, you know, you don't have to, but a consequential of you doing it means that it's easier. I would do it.
Yeah, there's things that they let you remove, you know, landslides, so you can fix a problem that way. But then there's other things where there's a collapsed bridge that they just never let you fix. Or the little diode bridges they never let you fix. Like,
Raging Pilot 94
why?
has resubscribed
Even if
with a
it,
tier
even if
1
it was
Twitch
a grind to
subscription
be able
and
to
29
fix
months
that,
of
to
support.
then make the rest of it easier.
Yeah, just give you the choice. That's the best way to do it. It's 29 Raging Pilot. Whoa, that crane on that truck is glitching for me.
Post desync.
That is properly messed up.
It's my truck as well.
I don't know if you parked the crane or not. Or I've
I
restored
just
it.
drove it. I drove it there because I was going to take it to the other map, and then we needed to move these, so I just parked it on the side of the road, and apparently that broke it. Right, a tip in this truck, once you get moving, just sling it into high.
I've just done that.
Now I've got to find somewhere to park all these trailers.
Yeah, well, let's say head for the prefab concrete and see what happens.
Do you remember the early days when we couldn't teleport through at the same time?
Yep, and had to wait for the other person to go clear.
Yeah.
Fortunately, there's no, like, particularly nice place to put these.
I think, like Tommy said, the concrete plant's going to be our best place. Getting a bit congested up ahead, night.
Yeah, so
Now, It's some fun terrain.
Yeah.
See, if this was Roadcraft, I'd totally snap this. Right here.
Let's face it, this whole other map, we could spend a day just tarmacking it and make it just completely...
Yeah.
Well, I don't even think we'd go to that. I'd just expand it, be enough. That looked totally normal there, Knight.
Everything's fine. It's all under control.
Oh, Chris. You'd think a concrete factory would actually concrete some stuff outside the factory.
No.
Oh, what the heck? Beached on a rock. That's the first thing you do, is just make it easy for your clients to get to you. Sacrificed a tree, Greta will be unhappy.
Oh, it might help if I put some fuel in, won't it? Truck repairs, because I'm going to take them with me.
Why is it called a traffic jam and not a traffic marmalade?
I don't have the brain power to discuss that.
Oh, look at that tree. Gee.
Oh, look at the tree that doesn't get destroyed despite it being crushed by nearly 80 ton.
It looks like no other tree around here. It almost looks like a developer annoying tree.
Alright, you want to do it the hard way, we'll do it the hard way, I don't care.
Which way are you going in?
Backwards.
You gonna reverse it in? That's it.
Our truck's only got 53 litres left.
Yeah.
I've got 185 left.
Yeah, I've got 180.
My quicker. Still like pom pom.
I need to be away 2 minutes because my sister's just turned up and it's her birthday.
Happy birthday to your sister.
Oh, so I'm just going to jump into a different truck. So
Yeah,
if
I'll
I'm in the
drive
way,
it
you
in,
can
yeah.
move it. I'll be. Sorry.
You know. See, Paul, you've done what I would have done and cut the inside of the tree, not the outside of the tree.
Mm-hmm.
That's just because we're better drivers.
That's it, yeah. The one with the truck license does it the hard way.
But never mind.
Well, this yard was bigger, if I'm honest.
Yeah, it's not a particularly
I'm going
big
to park
yard.
mine outside on the hill, on the side.
Why is there a paper jam in the printer? Why is there no paper marmalade?
I'm going to park 2 trailers here because we don't come here and it's a dead end by the looks of it.
See, if you reverse your trailer into this bay over here, there's quite a lot of room. Where are you putting yours, Sean?
Here.
Oh, here, yeah. Yeah.
Yes, Paul.
I'm here. I don't see you here.
Just outside the gate, Paul.
That's not in the plan.
Yeah, but there's plenty of space here and it's a dead end, so... And there's another... I don't know how many trailers got to come down this way.
What do you mean a dead end? You've parked it on a track that goes up to a hill.
Well, looking at it, it's just a rock face, but...
That's the wheelie bin. Right. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay. So Knight picked one up but didn't call it, so I'll mark it down as done.
He did call it.
I didn't hear him, so it doesn't count. Right, small pipe. Done. So we still need 2 more large pipes. And then everything else has to come from the other factory.
Any
Wasn't there a
medium
medium
pipes?
pipe to pick up as well?
I can get, if that's the case, I can get the long and the medium.
Oh, I think there's one medium pipe for a mission. That's the only one. How many slots was medium pipe?
2.
Okay, so if somebody can grab a large pipe with a medium pipe,
Yeah.
and one large pipe, and then take that to the other factory or something, because everything else comes from the other factory now.
I'll grab the large pipe and drive to the other factory, Sammy, if you want to grab the large and the small, medium.
Yeah. I don't know whether you'd be better going to the beam factory first.
I was thinking the same. I'll grab the trailer, turn around, and go to the factory.
In theory, you could load 3, delete 2, and then leave the one on the back, and then put your large on the front again.
Yeah.
Did you use the money mod? Never used a mod. We just played this game vanilla from the start. I think maybe we was it this game we dabbled with a trainer mod at one point?
Yeah, and it ripped the entire map up. I turned into the Tasmanian Devil, if you remember correctly.
No, all the money and XP is all legit without mods.
Doing a U-turn out of here with this trailer is going to be fun.
Do a W turn then? Hey Mickey, how was dinner? I guess so, Captain Flint. Yep, doing all right, Yannick. Did you get some paracetamol, pups?
Yeah. I saw you hit the crash barrier.
Did a surprising amount of damage. Oh, there's a Snowrunner. Wait, it did an unsurprising amount of damage.
I'm picking up one metal beam from here, then driving back to get the other large
pipe. With a tier 1 Twitch subscription
so
and 111 months of support, and said SQRL love.
Thank you, Benny, for 111 months. You're getting a what? Metal beam?
Yeah, and then I've got to go and get the last large pipe that we need.
Okay. And somebody's got the other pipe.
Yeah, Sammy's got the 2 other pipes, but it was easier for me to come and get the metal beam, then go to the pipe factory than the other way round.
What did you load up with, Sammy?
I have just loaded a large pipe and a medium pipe.
Large pipe and a medium pipe. Okay.
Wow, Captain Flint, and your pedantic little comment is because I don't get notifications on my Discord about resubs, so ha!
1 second.
I'm back.
Right. Let's see. Which events do you want, Sean?
All of them, Paul, why not?
Okay, so the Twitch resub sounds important, doesn't it?
Depends who's resubbing, I suppose.
You see, I got Chatty to ping at me when there's a sub. Right, what do I need to do now? Or am I going back to what I was doing?
Stand by. No, there's more you need to do. Just stand by.
Is there anywhere I can start driving towards? Because I'm back at the garage
The
now.
trailer.
So back to the town.
Yeah.
Right, you'll get resub events now. There you go. You get sub events now.
Bang.
You get bits events. Because you can talk on that as well, can't you?
He gets bits and he gets donations.
That's covered it then. It's donations and subs, that's all you need, yeah.
Right, Paul, for your list, I've picked up one metal beam. I'm off to get the large metal pipe.
Right, so I've marked you down for the metal beam. Do you want me to mark you down for the large pipe now then?
Yeah, mark me down for it, because that's all that's needed from that place.
Okay, so that will mean we've moved all 6 of the large pipes and all 4 of the small pipes, and we've got the only medium pipe, so that's everything from the pipe factory. You've got 1 metal beam on you.
Yep.
And we need another 3.
Which is a full load in itself.
And we need 6 metal rolls, that 1 slot, so that can go on 1 trailer.
That sounds like you and I.
I'm not far from the town now.
Honestly, someone's just put some like service spare parts or something in the middle of the road. It's really irritating.
What, on a trailer?
No, they're just on the floor for me.
Wait, what? Yeah, that trailer down there is what I was picking off for the mission yesterday. There should be 1 vehicle service part.
There's no trailer. You've got 1 on your right and 1 on your left as you go past.
That's interesting because I left that on a trailer. No, I'm not joking. I left them on a trailer. You wind the stream back to the start. I disconnected my collob and left the trailer that was here with those vehicle parts on it. Which means either I've lost the trailer and like the game's deleted it, or somebody removed it.
It's been like that for me since I started the game.
I mean, more importantly, that was my trailer that I bought, and it's gone.
MPA Dutch
And I'm the
gifted
host.
5 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 5 subscriptions in total.
MPA Dutch, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. If you got a sub, please give him a thank you.
So is this a spare trailer that's left behind there now that I've collected my one? Is that what's happened? Is it teleported over here?
Did somebody pick up the wrong trailer?
Well, the trailer that I left there with those parts had the parts strapped to it. And you can wind the stream back and see it.
Well, every trailer I've picked up has been empty. So where am I going now? Factory?
All the
Same-
trailers should have been outside the trailer store. You shouldn't have picked one up on a middle road.
No, yeah, on the trailer store, yeah.
So like I said, when I first joined and drove down there was no trailer there at all. They were just floating. Yes, Knight, you're going to where Paul is, either for metal beams or metal rolls, whatever he decides.
No problem. Yeah, like I said, there's still one trailer here at the trailer store, if that makes a difference.
That's just really bizarre.
But I have to say, when I came through here the first time
PS4
of doing
Gamer
this
2
role,
just cheered
those things weren't
335
there.
bits on Twitch.
For me, anyway. Unless they've been knocked and whatever.
Thank you for the bits, PS4 Gamer.
That didn't come through.
That didn't come through.
Not for me on my...
It could
web
be,
put.
because there was no message. Depends how I configured it for you.
Okay.
One sec. Yeah. Alright, I'll tell it to send it regardless. There you go.
I just wasn't sure whether it was broken or not.
No, what it is I had it sent through if there was a message with it, but there wasn't, so it didn't. But then it still reads stuff out, so... It should do it now. Like my hot fixes while live.
It's fantastic.
Straight to production, mate. Agile.
Mm-hmm.
We'll never make it in the real world. Everyone knows in the real world, you make a simple request, it has to be talked about for 4 to 8 weeks, and they have to evaluate it again over a pub lunch. Then they need 12 to 18 weeks to implement it, and then another 16 weeks to test it, and only then is there a chance you might get it.
Don't forget the 100 grand on top of that, Night, for like development.
Oh yeah,
purposes.
I mean it's at least 200. That request that you just made, that's at least 500k in the real world. And 250k of that is for the pub lunch.
That's a big pub lunch.
Right, so you're getting the metal beams, so you want me to get metal roll, was it? Whatever it is?
Yep. Just calculating now. Okay, you get 1 metal beam and 4 metal rolls.
1 beam, 4 rolls.
And then tell me when you've loaded, I'll mark it off.
I'm
Just
on my
putting
way.
him, just putting him behind you. One beam, 4 rolls.
Beam, 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls. Okay, so that is now all 6 rolls and all 4 metal beams. That it should be all the metal bits that we'll need.
And if it's not, we can blame you, right?
Yeah. Right, which way are we even going here?
No, I'm following you.
There is actually a quick... Oh, turn around, go back through the factory. There's a slightly better way for us. It does involve a U-turn.
my ETS skills to the test.
Oh yeah.
Would help if I had some, obviously.
Oh my god. That just totally wrecked my
I
truck.
think I might take it a bit slower.
I mean, I didn't even hit that. That's just like a hitbox thing. It's crazy.
I think it just saw the fact you were going over a certain speed and it just went, yep, if speed equals this, do this.
Pretty much. That is a bit of a steep hill.
Yeah.
Were your sister going out for a birthday then?
No, I think she's already done it. It was because her birthday was last 2 days ago.
No.
It's the first time she's managed to get to us.
I'm trying to remember to drink my coffee this time.
Mine is pretty much gone from the famous mug that I have.
You went for the whole mug of coffee.
Oh yeah, the whole two-tone mug full of coffee.
Do it again. Like I'm physically glitched onto something. Where are you? Oh, you're back there.
Yes, it decided to sip off the edge of the rock. Same rock that you managed to get over with no problem.
Yeah.
I'm just hearing you two having skill issues.
I mean, your entire day yesterday was one big skill issue, Sean.
Yeah. But that was a body skid issue.
Uh-huh. So what was your top 3 picks for the F1?
1 sec, let me have a look.
Knight forgot to do his.
Send you an email to remind you.
I don't look at my emails.
Have you done it now?
No.
Do it before the race, you still get points.
I do it after the race.
No.
Yeah. You'll be bang on, but you'll get no points for it.
I do it on the last lap of the race.
What, just before they cross the line, just pick your Super Brew.
Yeah, literally, just get it all ready and then just literally jump it. Just make last minute changes when they come around the last couple of bends. Hit submit, done.
My top 3 for the top 3 for the race was Antonelli, Russell, Verstappen.
Staffan's quite high on your list. He was quite far down on mine. I think he's about 6 or something. I can't remember if I went Antonelli. Actually, did I go? I either went Antonelli, Russell, Piastri, or Antonelli, Piastri, Russell, one of the two. I think we'll have a couple of yellow flag incidents today. There is Zaris. It's on the Discord server, mate. Super Brew.
Just going to move where you put your trailer, Pups, because I think that is a path. I don't know what it's for, but...
Okay, nice. It was posted many times for people to join.
Is it in the petrol hedge chat?
It was put in the petrol heads chat, it was put in the general chat, and it was posted again in the petrol heads chat like 48 hours before the season started.
You can still join it mid-season, can't they?
Yeah. I mean, you probably won't be last if you still join now, if I'm honest.
There you go, Zaris.
No, some people keep forgetting, you see, so...
Yeah.
Your mission is to join now and see if you can make it into the top 10 by the end of the season.
That's a weird glitch. All the legs of all the trailers have just collapsed in front of me.
Yeah, I'm seeing some weird stuff today.
Good job we need to bring a crane down, isn't it?
Yeah, you also need to make a saddle high vehicle to leave over here, Paul.
To what?
So because obviously these are all attached on trailers.
No, to unpack it.
To unpack it, you'll need a saddle high here, won't you?
Mm. Yeah, from it's called somewhere else. Same thing.
Yeah, I know.
Racing or whatever.
I'm digging out the link.
It's whichever channel is to do with motor racing. Or is it just sports now? Is it sports channel?
Racing sim chat. Oh,
It's not a sim though, is it?
Put it in sports chat. Whoever was asking, it's in sports chat.
There is a team server, Legal Eagle. That's not a secret.
Paul, there's a team server?
Wait,
what?
Am I not in this? No.
Shut the front door.
Get
The
out
best
of
bit
it.
is we're coming live from that server right now.
No, we're hidden in the sub-server, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all change our Discord roles every single time we stream so that we disappear from the subserver.
The good thing about bringing these trailers is we're also bringing fuel.
That is true.
Who's that stopped ahead of me? Can you please move? Gonna lose momentum.
I'm trying to get up the hill.
You know what? You're eating your sandwich or whatever you're eating.
Actually, the front of this truck gets stuck on the hill if you hit the left-hand side too much. Just like Verstappen, honestly.
Robin is racing. Alex's favourite phrase. I love how Alex hates that phrase because he hates Senna.
Yeah.
Always makes me laugh.
He doesn't like that there's another Kimi in the F1 because there should only be one Kimi.
I think he's got over that now because he quite likes Antonelli. Just kind of looked past it. If that was a racer he didn't like, he would still be going on about it.
I just never understood like why people got upset that it's just a name.
It's Alex. You know what he's like. Morning, TG. Well, Cassie, how are you doing? I think he's feeling better. Not 100%.
I'm alive. That's.
He's greater than 1, less than 100.
Yeah.
But is that times or brackets?
Yes. My brain can't process that somewhere. You can still pick your picks for today's race.
Yeah, you can pick Zaris. You won't get the pre-match bonus, like the pre-quali bonus, but you can still get points. So where are we parking now then?
Well, if you reverse into the yard and then come over to the corner where I am. So it's basically reverse straight, then you go left at the first dock and right at the second dock.
Sure.
I can make it daytime so you can see what you're doing. Where am I going again?
Parking next to my one.
Is that yours on the back?
As you swing your trailer to the...
Can you move?
1 second.
Do you want me next to that back one more?
Yeah.
Okay. The back one or the front back one?
The front
Well, if Pups
one.
was any sort of gentleman, he'd have put 2 back together, but never mind.
Oh, that's a great camera view. Got a face full of crane.
I thought that'd help you out, Paul.
Yeah. So, like, here somewhere?
Yeah, that'd do.
Hang on. If I squeeze it over, then Knight can get next to it.
Have we ever done this before? Just bring loads of trailers with stuff on?
Nope.
No, because that's been organised.
Who's parked in the entrance?
It's all yours, Knight. Should be able to squeeze down there, I reckon.
So I wonder if you buy one of them new trucks, Paul, because they're nice and short, aren't they? So for shunting purposes in that yard.
Right.
So if you buy one of those and equip that with a saddle high, that can stay here. We also need a crane to obviously move stuff from and to.
I have got my, what's it called, that new truck? Because I have got it out somewhere.
What's that, bitting or something, but I can't remember.
The
Liston or
billet.
something. Billet. But yeah, whether you obviously want to put a saddle high on that and then...
Yeah, it's got a saddle high on it. It's already configured with a saddle high.
Are you sure?
Well, what does that look like to you? That looks
It
pretty
looks like a
high.
saddle.
It looks like a very high saddle. That's what that looks like. Is there a trailer I can test it on anywhere?
I'll just spawn mine in with the saddle low and see if they're different.
Could drive it to the trailer store, it's not far away.
Yeah, so the angle iron on the sides makes it a saddle high. So yeah, that is a saddle high.
Right, in that case, I should go to the garage and bring out a crane. Do we still need this P12 at the crossing point, or should I just recover that and use it?
Just recover it.
Right, if somebody wants to drive the billet thing, I can drive the crane, or vice versa.
Yeah.
Oh, you can finally deliver your solar panels now.
I also
Thank
need to
you.
calculate the next lot of stuff we need to move.
There's more?
Oh,
Yeah, that's just the metal stuff, mate.
That's, yeah, that's just the metal. Now, from that map, I think we need like 8 bags of packaged sand as well. So we need a trailer to come back the other way. I don't know if somebody else wants to drive this while I calculate logistics.
Do you think you want to take another fuel tanker, Paul?
What, another giant fuel tanker?
What do you think?
Drive the billet to the trailer store then, and I'll jump in and buy the Big one. If you want to take that.
Yeah, so you've now, for some reason, there is a spare trailer here.
That's probably the one that was holding up the vehicle spare parts. I don't know.
I don't get how it got teleported away. That's the weirdest bit. Is like, what did the game think was going on when it just teleported it away and dumped stuff on the floor?
I think what it is I removed the consumables from it this morning, and I can't remember if I jumped back in and strapped it down.
Ah, okay.
So quite why that caused the trailer to ping somewhere, but I guess that's a desync thing, and it's put the trailer somewhere else in the town. And that's the spare one that somebody's seen. Is the only plausible thing I can come up with. Like, if it's not strapped down, it desyncs. And I think your vehicle with the crane that I saw janky, maybe the crane wasn't fully parked. And then it desynced. Just going to park that there. If somebody wants to move that crane, I'm going to add up some stuff.
I'll get round to it in a minute.
There's a question. Where's the warehouse?
Do you want to just quickly buy a little sideboard trailer, Paul, and then I'll get Pups to lift those 2 spare parts on? He's coming this way.
Yeah, I'm just going to park my truck up on the other map and then I'll jump across.
Or just need, obviously, a truck with a crane. It doesn't obviously need to be the one that we're moving across. But
Which vehicle am I jumping into?
if you jump into the billet.
Okay, you want me to buy...
If you buy a little sideboard, just a 2-slotter, unless you want to buy another 6-slotter, it's up to you.
Or the 5-slot semi-sideboard or something else?
Well, you won't be able to do that because there's a saddle high on there. So whether you like just buy a little dolly trailer, a little sideboard sideboard trailer, sorry. Yeah, keep that hooked up to that, and then I'll go to the vehicle parts and get those craned on with somebody.
Oh, I'm in Paul's crane. I'll drive across.
Okay, I'm out. Interesting, the warehouse only has 3 tetrapods, which I presume is what we needed for that mission.
I thought it was 4.
If it's 4, then I don't know where the 4th one is.
NXN120 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 117 months of support and said, SQRL, love F.
Thank you, Annixon. Okay, so we should be able to get... Oh, this is annoying. Where's the fuel station? Down here, crikey. We need 7 cement and 4 bricks. Well, that's 11 slots worth. And we need 4 oil barrels, which is another 4 slots worth. Which is 15 slots worth. Which is just more than 2 6s. But then the fuel station's down the bottom of the map. Interestingly, the port has the cabins in, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think we leave the fuel... Like, the fuel station stuff is right next to the port. So if you're ever moving cabins out of the port, seriously consider taking fuel as well. Because we need to move 4 oil barrels across the map. And they're best tacked on the end of a trailer that's got containers on it, really. In which case, we can do the other stuff.
has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 127 months of support.
Thank you, Ecolos. We can do the other stuff from the factory with 2 trailers.
Davo 2121 has resubscribed
Right, so
with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription
trailer.
and 105 months of support.
You done what, sorry?
I've parked up the sideboard trailer in the trailer store in the corner, next to a little shelter.
Okay. And that's got the stuff on it, or do we need to crane it?
That's, Paul Pups has lifted them on, so... you have 1 more 6-slot trailer in the yard already.
Okay, just need to buy 1 then. That is taken to the factory. Whee! There we got some long timers here, Majito. Never too late to start your own journey, my man.
Don't know how we're going to get on pulling this tanker through to the concrete plant, but we'll see.
What, in that little truck? That
Yeah.
will be interesting. That will be very, very interesting.
I think I've got a soft spot for this little truck, you know.
Does it remind you of me?
No.
What, it keeps breaking down? Or are you, Knight?
I am continuing that solar panel mission.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, if you need me, obviously I can stop
No,
again.
it's fine. I need someone to move a trailer with me from the factory, but that's all. Can be anybody.
Well, I'm moving a crane, Sammy's moving the little truck. Oh my god, this crane has no power at all.
Or the Pacific.
Yeah.
It's his front wheels that I don't like on the Pacific.
Where about to tell you, Pups?
You fallen over?
No, I just wonder where you were.
Oh, I've tried this way because I've never been up here before, so I want to see what was on it.
Oh, where are you?
Here.
He's there.
Going down the side of a hill towards the warehouse.
Okay.
Where was that trailer? Somewhere the 6-slotter?
It's in the trader store.
Right, yeah, I see it.
And then the sideboard's on your right as you drive in for reference. Did you just look at that again, Paul?
What? It's fine.
Oh, there is actually parts on it. I thought there wasn't any.
No, there are parts on it.
When you first panned to it, it looked like there weren't any parts sitting on it.
It's definitely there. I do find it weird that the co-op can't take any fuel supplies on top of the roof.
Yeah, you think some?
Well,
You think someone would have just like built a cage to go on top?
no, he's got a huge roof on it. Big flat space. Like, plenty of other trucks can do it. Hey, Summer, did you ever build a another oil tanker at your house? Or bigger one?
No. No, I didn't.
So I guess the oil prices like shot up on you.
It was really cute. So normally my fill-ups are, I can last about a year on 1,200 litres, which, depending on obviously when you buy it, depends on it's your cost for the year or whatever. And funnily enough, the day things broke out, the day before, I dipped my tank, just as a random thought, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And I dipped it and was like, oh, I'm halfway there, so I'm alright, you know? So I'd already dipped it, realised I was okay, so now we're just in this infinite waiting game of hoping that it's going to drop, because it has dropped
That's
quite
come a
a
bit,
lot,
hasn't
is
it?
what
Yeah.
I'll say. I mean, I probably on average check it once a week, and then when I start getting to the point where I'm doing it, I probably check it like 3 times a day.
Can you not get a set like an electronic sensor for that you can just read the data from?
What, the fuel price online?
No. The how much fuel you've got in your tank.
Yeah, I've got a gauge in it, but I'm Old Testament and just it's what looks like half on the gauge is not necessarily half in the tank. It's weird. And you fill it up and your tank display's full, and then until it starts getting to about 3/4, it doesn't even show that it's moved on the gauge inside, sort of thing. So
Yeah.
it's not that I don't trust it, it's just you can't be a dipstick as far as I'm concerned.
I've had cars that do that, like the fuel gauge doesn't really move for ages and then it really starts to go down quickly.
Yeah. But yeah, so it's a constant monitoring of situational analysis, but generally speaking, I usually order it like in the last 2 weeks of August, because that's usually when the price is sort of mowed flat, if that makes sense.
Oh, you utter scumbag game. Have you got a truck nearby?
I am nearby. I can turn around. I'm just the other side of the warehouse to you.
If you don't mind. God, that's annoying. Literally just too much speed, just bounced it into the hill, and it was enough to drop the left wheel, and that was that. Not a good place for a nap. What, were you facing the water? Not really.
But yeah, I think the day before things kicked off, I wanted to say it was at like 60p a litre, and then literally it was 149.
It's insane. Well, that's a big, big difference on a 1200 litre filler.
Yep.
I mean, you could hedge your bets. I presume, like, your tank's down to like a quarter or something.
Right now, it's probably I've probably got 400, maybe 300 left. I usually order 1,000 basically.
I mean, you're probably not using very much right now, right?
No, it's just the hot water it does this time of year.
You get your solar in, you can have your have a hot water heated from solar. And then in summer, you wouldn't be using any oil.
Wonder if I fit that many panels that even in the winter that isn't going to be too offset, you know. Go electric heating. Yeah, so it's currently 68.57 a litre. Yeah, so just before, yeah, literally. Oh, there you go. So it was 50. It was 58p in late March this year.
And what is it now?
It's now 68.57, so it's 10p more expensive than it was in May. But like I say, it literally shot to like 121, I think, and at its worst, it got to about 130 something. I mean, I don't know. Where could I? Put it in guess chat.
So what are you going to do? Just wait till August and see if it comes down again?
There you go. I posted the trends in guest chat on Discord. Have a look at that bad boy.
See, I've got a feeling it won't go back to 60. At least not for the rest of this year.
Well, I say it's on 68 at the moment, so if it gets to somewhere... I can't remember what did I...
It might even go back up again, you know that.
I say, because they just started bombing each other again, haven't they?
Yeah.
So
It might be advantage to take advantage of the price right now. 8p a litre is not, you know, what's that going to cost you, 80 quid? Presume you've got a delivery charge on top.
Not with who I order from.
So can you get half now, half later then, and hedge your bet?
I could order 500 litres, yeah.
Worth thinking about. Because I think it's still a very unknown situation, you know?
Yeah, so the first order was... So these are the price per litre of my last orders. So in 2022 it was 85. In 2023 it was 72. In 2024 it was 63. In 2024 it was 55. And in 2025 it was 47. So I've relatively kept it under about 80p a litre, which is currently where
MPA
it
Dutch
is
has
at.
resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription
just
and
have to
4
gamble,
months of
basically.
support. And said, SQRL, love.
MPA Dutch, thank you. Are you there yet, Pups?
Get your trucks back up and in the yard.
Okay.
It's semi-weird. It's sort of... It's stressful money balancing once a year, if that makes sense. Obviously, once you've done it, it's done. You can't do anything about it. But yeah, during COVID times when it was like 20p a litre.
Wish you had 2 big tanks.
That was it. Well, I said to you, didn't I? I said I'm nearly going to buy another tank just to fill it up. But basically, there's some... It sounds stupid having said it on a stream. I then can't do it. Had I've just done it and not told anybody, I could have probably got away with it.
I think if you're going to get some solar, it's not worth getting a second... Oh, you're kidding me, game.
Have you really?
Yeah, I'm clearly not paying attention. I'm thinking about other stuff.
Just...
It's fine. It's a different truck. Don't worry about it. It was only something I was moving while I was waiting for you to tell me you got there. That's 2 rollovers. I need to do a 3rd today.
But yeah, I do desperately need to sit down and work out the measurements of my roof and figure out how big this thing could be, you know?
You could just line your moat with them, something.
One of the tidal turbines are in there, mate.
Where's your hot water tank?
My hot water tank is in the airing cupboard in the kitchen.
Yeah, I think solar panels, and batteries, and heat your hot water from it all. You'll save a lot of money on oil.
Then what am I going to put in my carpool?
Oh, wait.
Oh wait, I can't do that. Unless I want to put a high pressure fuel pump on every like 4,000 miles.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, get cheap fuel. Yeah. Just put a 400 quid fuel pump on it every 4 months, though.
Yeah, be fine.
What, into your EV ROM? Do you? That's a revelation. Wow, from the solar panels? Wow. Extraordinary. Oh, there, Sean.
Yeah, it's just a bit rubbish. I believe Rome did suffer a skid issue the other day, that his solar was producing so much that he couldn't even charge his car because his car was full because his car never gets driven.
Yeah, he was exporting power all day. My export tariff is set up now. If I export power, I get paid.
1 penny.
Actually, I don't know. I haven't looked. I just got an email from Octopus saying your tariff's up, but I've not actually looked to see what I get.
I bet it's like 2p.
I don't know. Honestly, don't know. I think it does. With Octopus, it varies depending on how much they need. Like if the grid's got energy, loads of energy, then they're not going to pay you much, if anything. But if it's the other way around, then yeah, they'll pay you quite handsomely.
But yeah, the progression steps of do the measurements, work out the panels, buy the correct size inverter, get the panels, and then slowly add batteries to it is the step, I think.
Thing is, if you get the panels, you get the batteries at the same time, you get VAT taken. You don't pay any VAT on the whole thing. So it's worth getting the batteries put in at the same time because you save 20% of the most expensive component there is. Like the solar panels are 200 quid each. You know, the batteries are like $2,000 each.
It's alright though, because I've heard Paul knows a great solar company in summer.
Yeah.
In the Netherlands you have to pay to export your power. That's just stupid. I mean, that doesn't benefit anybody. At the very least, it should be free because somebody's getting paid by selling that your electricity. Like, your electricity's going out your house and into your neighbour's house, and they're getting paid for it, and you're not. It's crazy. And it doesn't encourage the right behaviour. Because if that was me, I'd go to my inverter and say, zero export, and it would just throttle the solar panels down when there's too much power. And then what's the point of that? Somebody next door is paying for electricity that's being generated from from burning coal or oil or something, and I'm there throttling power away that's free from the sun. That's nuts. Okay, so the question is, why did I come here?
I don't know.
Remember I said to you I
Weren't you
wasn't
going
really...
to go and pick up?
Yeah, my goal was to go to the warehouse, and Pups dropped me at the warehouse, and then I carried on driving, but didn't pick anything up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip this narrative. I'm going to say, this trailer's going to the package send, so all is not lost. It's alright for you, Sean. You just need to concentrate on one thing.
Oh, even that's a struggle.
Right, how do I get to the sand quarry from here? That's the question. Because all roads look pretty precarious, if I'm honest. Those pipelines look an absolute nightmare. One of the work sites hasn't been fixed either.
You can just get through it. It's just a bit watery. Literally, all it does is put some logs on it, and it does absolutely nothing, so I gave up doing them.
That was a pup's job, and he has just explained that he couldn't be bothered. I've got to say, it's not quick, but this is the little truck that could, I think. Because it's pretty much gone through and has made it, generally speaking, on its own. With this huge tanker on the back.
Is that the new one?
Yeah.
I'm probably going to have to move my truck out your way if you're going that way, Paul.
Sorry, say again?
I'm probably going to have to move my truck out of your way if you're going that way.
Well, I can't see another way of doing it, unless you've got any ideas.
No, I'm just moving it now.
During this heat wave, my house is the only house in the street that's had all the windows closed. Everybody else has had their windows wide open. It's just look weird looking down the street.
Something air conditioning.
Basically, yeah. Everybody's just had the windows wide open. Even like people who'd normally, in my street, hardly ever open the windows, all wide open. Yeah, it's nicer today. I think there might be another heat wave coming though.
Well, you say that, Paul. So I was looking at my weather. I was like, oh, next week I've got 21, 22, 21, 22, 23, 23, 21. Then I get to the following week.
Yeah.
And it goes to 30.
Yeah. That's the
Like,
one.
no.
Yeah, which means there's something coming again, right?
Yeah.
I got transmission damage from a plant. Next time somebody goes to the trailer store, let me know, because I need to spawn another trailer.
Okey-doke.
And there is still stuff to be moved from the warehouse.
So I've parked the fuel tanker up, and I've parked the shunter up in the yard.
Which yard?
I'll be there.
The concrete plant.
Nice.
I'll be there in about 5 working days in this thing.
Well, like I say, I didn't think that little tug was gonna, pull that tanker trailer through, and it pretty much has. I haven't even really winched very often,
It's not so much its power though, is it? It's like its ground clearance and things like that, trying to get over terrain.
So I think because it's short, it's got an advantage, It's not very long, so trying to get over an obstacle, it's not like rubbing its tanks over.
Yeah, you can keep that, Gabby. We've had that. You can definitely keep that.
Yeah, this week coming 25s, and I'll describe it as wet and windy. Next week is full suns and 28s.
Camber, that is a camber. That was close. That honestly, like that didn't even look like it was going to do that. Yeah, look at that. Somebody put some concrete slabs in the water. Imagine if we could do that.
Won't catch on.
That concrete factory, right? If you could take cement to it, produce slabs, and then lower the slabs into the water and just use it as, like, terrain, that would be a game changer.
I think that was actually us that put those concrete slabs. I think it was one of the things that we had to fix.
Right, so we're still on Operation Move, are we?
Yep. You go to the trailer
One
store.
offer.
I can buy another trailer. There's already one there. That's 2. And you need to fill it with 7 cement and 4 bricks. Across both of them. From the warehouse and move it into the other map.
Just FYI, when I get this crane to where it needs to go, if it needs moving again, someone else can do it.
I mean, that was Summer's request, not mine, my friend, so...
This truck is just useless.
It does struggle getting across terrain.
Wait, what was my request?
A crane.
How are you going to get the resources off the trailers?
I don't know. You gotta bring a truck with a crane on it?
And when you need to lift the larger items and the little crane doesn't want to do that?
I'm just saying it wasn't my request. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything else. I'm just saying it wasn't my request. I'm not saying we don't need one. I'm not saying agree or disagree. I'm just saying it wasn't my request.
I mean, you could have spawned it on a better truck.
Well, if you wanted a crane on a particular vehicle, you could have asked for that.
That means engaging both cores.
There you go.
That's too much effort.
So I did the convenient thing and used the crane I already had.
So you're going to get a new AIO fitted to your other core so that it cools down a bit more.
Yeah.
No, I do not like the look of this. Moved his mouse, freeze the game. Aha, I think I'm at the quarry or near the quarry. A lot of snat around here. I should perhaps have used it on this road. How can you have a sand quarry that is just this flooded? Like,
Yes.
wow, like all the floodlights here, all the little stands are all rusty. Welcome back, Cool Tiger.
Okay, I think that's the first. Just been attacked by a grasshopper.
In your house.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it literally just jumped onto my keyboard in front of me.
It jumped onto your keyboard and punched you.
No, in front of me.
Please don't make me laugh.
You know, when you like see something jumps there and you think, what the hell's that?
I've just got an image of Knight being attacked by a grasshopper like Kung Fu Panda style. Next to be saying there's a panda in his room.
I mean, jumping on your keyboard's not really an attack as such.
No.
It's more of a, hey.
Exactly, which
And
makes
it
you
punched
jump.
him in the face.
And then you think, what the hell's that?
I mean, I can't say I've ever been attacked by a Kung Fu Panda grasshopper, if I'm honest.
Have you not?
No.
Don't we just send the one that's here? Obviously, most grasshoppers are like green, aren't they? You know what I mean? But this one obviously was black and white.
I mean, I can't comment. I'm not a grasshopper expert, if I'm honest.
Now, I'm wondering, because I can't pick sand up from here, the sand quarry, so I'm wondering if that's not operational and we have to get it working.
Would not surprise me.
So I can't really do much about that right now. Would be a...
Mining relaunch, it's called, Paul. On the second administration.
Deliver drilling equipment and oil barrels to the sand quarry. Truck with crane recommended. That one. Hmm.
I can do that next if you want me to. Unless you want to do it now.
Well, the drilling equipment is usually quite a chunky thing, isn't it?
It's a cargo container, 4 slots.
There's somebody's down there with a vehicle.
Sorry, guys. I had run down of the day in my ear. Can you spawn a trailer in, Paul, please? There's a cat at the trailer store.
Meow?
Meow.
So I'll spawn a 6 slotter in, yeah?
If that's the requirement, yes.
That's a requirement for the bricks and cement, yes.
Cool. Another 8 grand.
What's going on down there with you at the port, then?
I just jumped here so you could jump in there.
Oh, I see.
There looks to be a twin steer with some sort of container and some barrels on it. I don't know what that's to do with, or... I am in the cat. So this is the warehouse in the north?
The warehouse that has cement and bricks in it in the northwestish.
Right, okay.
7 cement and 4 bricks, so I just need to know what you've taken.
I will ask for the quantity when I get there.
The truck that you tipped over earlier on has now been righted for you.
Thank you.
I just had to drive past it.
That was the, wasn't it? That was the Voron. No. Yeah. That was Voron.
Right, so what am I having delivered for lunch then, boys?
Kebab.
Delivered for lunch?
What are you trying to say?
Is that as in delivered from a takeaway type place?
Yeah.
Not delivered from the kitchen to your room?
No.
No.
No,
Right.
mate. Abandonment, mate. That was what... 10 minutes of, I've done this, I've done that, I've done this, I've done that. I've been out for breakfast and didn't take you with me. I didn't bring you back anything for breakfast and I didn't take you with me either. I'm now going out and I'll be back at some point.
So
See,
is
it's
this
not
what,
me this time.
is this what you've ordered or what your other half's
No, this
ordered?
is the potential of what can I order
Oh, I see.
that I will
right.
order to be here for just after 2 and then...
I think you should do a Greg's as night isn't.
I'm not today, no.
Greg's on a Sunday.
Yeah, it's only a bakery.
Look, because luckily for me, just eat do Greg's as well, because I don't use Uber anymore.
Oh yeah, because they upset you, didn't they?
Oh, they lied to me, so yeah, they can go.
They
get
lied to
stuff.
you?
Yeah. I ordered something, I was watching it for ages, and like 3 delivery riders picked it up, or took the job on, and then I'm guessing rejected it because it was too far or whatever. And then they messaged me saying, oh, it didn't get delivered because the rider couldn't find your address and you didn't answer your phone. I went, no, because the rider never went anywhere near my address because it never even went to the shop. And B, my phone hasn't rung because it's right in front of me.
I had one where I paid for a priority delivery and clearly the guy was double lapping and took a different order. I complained and got 15 quid.
From Uber?
No, Deliveroo.
Yeah, Deliveroo are great.
Yeah.
They're the best you can use, and that's the one I use primarily.
They did offer me platinum membership the other day.
Okay, Knight.
I wouldn't know anything about platinum membership.
I remember ordering that stuff to go to Sean.
Oh, I remember us watching that driver.
Watching that driver, that was hilarious. Oh, he went to pick it up all right, and then he went to a few other places on the way picking other stuff up. That was the amazing rainbow slaw, wasn't it?
Yeah. That wasn't really rainbow. Still let down.
Anyway, so I didn't actually get an answer.
You did from me.
Oh.
I gave you 2 answers. I said kebab.
Well, I'm trying to think what you can have for lunch, like a lunchtime delivery. It's a bit of a weird
Well, like,
one.
I wouldn't be objectionable if it was really large, and I will have a double lunch and have a lunch and a dinner.
Subway? Subway?
How can you make the Subway last all day?
Order multiple.
I mean, the only thing, the kind of thing that you want to last all day is like a Chinese order, because that way you can, you know,
What about big pizza?
plenty of tubs of stuff, and then you just make it a double meal. Chinese or Indian for that.
I don't think the Indian opens until 5.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's a funny time of day for that kind of thing.
Well, it's the same as, I don't know, but in Norfolk, for some reason, Chinese's don't particularly open on a Tuesday. And
Mine's
the day
the
that
same.
you most often fancy a Chinese is a Tuesday.
I think there's something about Tuesdays, isn't it, for the Chinese?
I think so, because mine's the same.
Yeah, so are I. Never open on Tuesday.
Ours doesn't open on Monday.
I found one, it was on a Deliveroo, and I've got to be honest, it was probably the best Chinese I've had this year. So I was quite happy, actually. So I found a new Chinese.
You could go for like the Turkish type thing, kebab.
Should I get like a doner meat box delivered?
Yeah, exactly, like the doner meat, the pita bread.
Order 2 portions of chips, eat one up later, order a goddamn ton of doner meat and split that.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about kebab. Just goes on my brain.
I didn't hear a word of that.
Just thinking about kebabs makes my brain hurt, I think is what he said.
Although you do owe me a couple of kebabs, Bob.
Do
There was a bet in place and I won the bet.
I? Okay.
Because if you remember correctly, if you won, I was going to get your logo tattooed on me.
Right.
I've done a pull!
What, you
I've
tipped it?
driven through the warehouse, haven't picked anything up and was driving out the other
You
side!
see? That's what happens when you're talking about something else. Easily done.
Jedi Lunchbox has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 12 months of support and said SQRLHYPE.
Jedi Lunchbox, I love that. Not Jedi Lunchbox, Jedi Lunchbox. Thank you for a year.
It's concentrating on navigating the terrain, forgot completely that there was nothing on the trailer.
Yeah, you just go into autopilot. You just drive in, and then you start talking and thinking about other
I
things.
haven't even looked at the map because
Yeah.
I know the route where I'm going now.
I love it when my game saves and it freezes when I'm mid-corner.
Also, it was because I didn't go through the long way through the warehouse, so I didn't even go with the prompt. Sorry, is that you, Knight?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll wait for you. It's fine. I'm in no rush.
Well, I need
say
to go.
I think I need to go the way you're coming from. No, I don't.
If
No,
I
that's
pull,
fine. Yeah,
if I
carry
pull
on.
to your right side, left side, and that'll leave
Yeah.
you a swing then, won't it?
Yeah. That's why I came down this route so that I wasn't getting anywhere.
Oh, I know. Sorry, I'll go this way. Hello, Mr. Logistics Supervisor. I am now at the warehouse.
Right, what are you picking up?
You said bricks and cement, didn't you?
I did.
Would you want me to do like 3 and 3, or 4 and 2, or 5 and 1, or 6?
Doesn't matter.
Or...
It's whatever mix you want. You've got 7 cement and 4 bricks. Just tell me what you're picking.
Right, I have done 4 cement and 2 brick.
Roger.
So does that leave no brick? Is that right?
No, it leaves another 2 bricks.
2 brick, okay.
Yeah, 2 bricks and 3 cement left.
That's fine. Oh, this looks familiar. What are you trying to do now?
I'm going to do the drilling equipment and oil barrel thing. Oh, I hate the way the map like the whole game freezes when I move the mouse. It's so annoying. And then there's that one. Game's trolling me.
Have you got another trailer ready, Paul?
There is one at the trailer store ready to go, yeah. I will say, drive around this town, there's people have a lot of junk on the roof. And bits of metal and bricks and all kinds of stuff. You decided what you're going for, something?
No, I'll get this delivered, or I'll get this moved, and then I'll fire up the app and see what's available.
I mean, sometimes it could depend on offers that are available.
Deliveroo are doing quite a lot of buy one get one free on some restaurants at the moment. Not that I know for sure, just what I heard.
Deliveroo like send me emails with some amazing offers, and you click to go to the offer, it fires up the app and then doesn't show you the offer, and then I can't find the offer, and it's like, are you just like winding me up, or is that just broken? Or
I do just love the, I don't know, I've clicked on it to have a look at something and then it's gone, did you forget something?
Yeah,
Or,
mine does that.
and especially if I look at it on my computer, literally my phone will ping like 3 minutes after I've closed the tab and it'll go, did you forget to order something? And you're like, no, I just literally fired it up to have a look. I didn't need to put an order in, thank you.
yeah, it's like if you leave something in your basket, especially. Did you forget to check out?
Oh, BRB.
What annoys you is when it pops up saying you have a free item, then you accidentally click the screen and it goes away and you can't find it. It's offers like that I keep getting and I just can't find the offer.
It'll be for a particular restaurant. I've had it before now, like on Burger King or McDonald's. It'll give me free nuggets or free fries or something, but it'll only tell you when you click on the actual restaurant that it involves.
I'm back.
I don't think that crane's going to pick that drilling equipment up, is it?
I can jump in and try.
That white container, the drilling equipment.
Yep.
Oh.
Seems got a bust tyre. How did that happen?
Didn't Pup say he did that yesterday?
No.
It didn't sound very convincing.
No. I reckon you could get away with lifting it right up against you, Paul, and then having to reverse this right beside your truck.
I'm not convinced this is even going to lift it, to be honest.
I struggled to pick up something much smaller than that on one of my missions. I had to keep it the boom really short to get it to pick it up. I actually dumped it upside down on my trailer. That was obviously good enough.
That's it, you got it. Go on.
Awesome.
Go on.
Oh, colour me surprised. What is this on the back of this truck, by the way? Is this the oil barrels?
Yeah.
So it's oil or fuel, one or two.
Is this your truck or mine, Pups?
Yours.
Did that work? Torpedo motor. Just come back game. I swear everything in this yard is laid out just to be most annoying. Thank you, SG. The heck was that?
Possible cutscene coming up.
Alright, I shall not go in the map. Oh, fake news.
Look, that's why I said the word possible.
Yeah, but you got us all excited, you know?
Don't blame me, I'm not the dev.
See, it still does that thing where if you miss dragging a route with the mouse,
Oh, yes.
it spins at a ridiculous rate. One hour to the F1.
Correct.
This is your 60-minute notice.
Okay, who is doing what?
You're going to go and grab the trailer and do the cement and bricks that are left.
Yes.
Knock me over with whatever.
With a grasshopper, yeah?
Well, I could be punched by a grasshopper.
It's collecting it from this map and taking it to the other, as in the starter map and taking it to the second map.
Yeah.
I'll go on, put the trailer first and I'll figure out where I've got to go. Would that be at the warehouse that both of you drove past without picking anything up?
Yeah, that would be that one, yeah.
Yep.
See if I can avoid doing the same.
That's got the bricks and cement.
There are now, the delivery that I picked up is now at the concrete plant.
What, the cement and bricks, yeah?
Yeah, I've got four cement and 2 bricks.
Lovely. I mean, some of those are missions that we don't yet even have, but they're there for when we do. Yeah, one company's just given us missions to move particular things. Bond straight over to the remains of my breakfast.
Have anything? Dinner.
Eh?
Maybe Mrs. Squirrel could tell Sammy what to get.
What, as a takeaway?
Yeah.
You got any ideas for Sammy to get a takeaway? You have? Go on. That's fine, but he wants it for 2 meals.
Bill_Follett just took out a Prime Twitch subscription. Welcome to the Nut House.
That's great.
That's what I said. Bill, thank you for some of Prime.
Charlotte bomb.
She said Burger King have got this burger thing on, but then I pointed out it was for 2 meals. So she said, Indian or Chinese, it's easier to warm up for the second meal.
Right, okay.
Wouldn't it be fun if this game had the same engine as like Battlefield's got, where the environment's destructible? So you could like ram into things and it would damage your truck, but it would also destroy parts of the environment.
Battlefield 6 is half price at the moment as well. Almost like they're not selling very much.
What is?
Battlefield 6.
Still not cheap enough for me to buy it. I want it, but not until it hits a certain threshold.
Yeah, $29.99 at the moment with mixed reviews still.
What are the reviews actually saying?
Recent reviews, let's have a look.
What's the main
Battlefield
gripe?
6 is not a Battlefield game for Battlefield veterans. Okay, that's just having a roundabout, okay. I'm not going to read that out, but that's quite funny. Quite a lot of the reviews are for people being banned for stuff.
Right.
Like, I really like this game, but I got banned for having my username as first name, Ben. Second part of the name, Dover. which, given the age rating for the game, is insane.
I mean, I'm not sure that warrants a ban. That should probably be something else where you can't join the game until you change it.
You change it, yeah.
Like just banning you from the game is a bit
Could you
ridiculous.
imagine if that was actually your name? Your surname was Dover. And, you know what I mean? It's like...
I reckon there are people in this country with that name.
But isn't the game like a 16 or an 18?
18.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Like, so why does that need to be banned?
Because they've just got a policy for names. I mean, which is fine. It's fine to have a policy for names, but banning people from the game because you have that policy, that's not the right move. They're just saying it's an 18-rated game because of gore and violence in the game, like saying the campaign, but when you play online with others, we have a name policy. And I don't disagree with that, but the actual solution is wrong.
There's one here, say this guy's got 132 hours on record. Somehow this game had the most potential for any Battlefield game I've ever saw. Surprisingly pain-free launch, which it was, but now it's absolutely bloated with Battle Pass garbage, Battle Royale garbage, and exclusives that ruin the game with stupid beep Battle Pass.
That sounds like they don't like monetization, which is like what EA do now. I mean, you don't have to look at The Sims, and people are really annoyed about The Sims, and they say play the previous one because this one is just DLC to death.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Battlefield 6 is a masterclass in player manipulation. EA delivered the best-selling game of 2025, rating 3 billion, and then immediately rewarded the developers at DICE and whoever else with mass layoffs.
I don't know. I don't know about that. That
They've
needs
already
fact-checking.
They've already moved on to milking Battlefield 7 for early release. Okay. So quite a few of these are because there's a battle pass in the game. Quite a few because people have been banned for silly stuff. Oh, there's a negative review here because there's some AI in it.
There is?
Apparently. Want to buy AI created stickers? Question mark. Want to wait half a year for 2 maps, which both are complete rubbish? Question mark. Want to play with 6 LMG that feels exactly the same? Question.
Yeah, I mean,
They
some of
like
that
people
stuff
take-
needs fact-checking about laying people off and that kind of thing.
I feel like... Yeah.
Yeah, so all of the Chineses and all of the Indians that I would usually order from don't start until after 4.
That's normal. Most people don't order like an afternoon takeaway meal like that. So maybe you should go Subway for lunch and then Chinese for tea. It's been in the news they had massive layoff due to the sale to Saudi. What, Saudi bought EA? Or they bought BFC? Yeah, what happened with the portal? Did that even become like a good thing? The Crown Prince bought EA, right, okay. What, and then immediately fired a load of developers, or did they just willingly leave? They did a pre-sale layoff, which is fairly common.
I just confirmed the ratio of bricks to whatever it is.
They're laying off people and selling the company. That's just crazy. So what is EA now then? No, Max.
But you know it's not me ordering, right? I know I
he's
normally
already-
do.
He's already ordered, hence he's eaten.
No, actually, I'm sorry.
You
They
are eating.
Yes. They are sausage sandwiches that have been made in the kitchen downstairs using Wall's pre-baked sausages. Sorry, what am I picking up? Two bricks and what was it?
2 bricks and 3 cement.
That's all we need, because I have got 1 space. But
Apparently, yeah. It'd still be AA, but they're owned by Saudis. Yeah, I just, like, what are they even going to do with the company? That's the thing. Battlefield was best when it was run and owned by DICE. When EA bought DICE, that's when it started to go downhill. Hey, Boeing. Yeah, it's always the case, Hooch. Like, you get these studios that are either small or they grow into be like a medium studio because of the success of a previous game. Because what they're doing is delivering what people actually want. They're delivering a game with a studio that cares about the game. Like, they're passionate about the game. But inevitably, they get bought out by some big corporation and it very quickly goes downhill.
Right, I haven't felt inspired by Subway, so I think it's going to have to be a Five Guys for lunch.
Okay. They have gutted the whole ecosystem. Like they say, they bought EA, UB, Microsoft, Sony. They've just like sucked in all these like studios and then just ruined the franchises. Like one of the ones that makes me saddest is Bethesda. Like Bethesda used to make some fantastic games. They really did. And now, my God, what are they doing? Any advice for having a Westie as first time dog? Oh really? Is that male or a female? The thing about Westies, you've got to watch skin conditions they can get.
Right, so Knight's got the next trailer, right?
Yeah.
So is that all then, Paul, or is there one more thing to do, or what's going on?
Need to get 5 consumables from the city warehouse over to that map. And 3 vehicle spare parts from the service hub.
5 and 3.
Yo.
Mm.
Sorry, no, 5 and 4. 4 vehicle parts.
Even more.
Yeah, 5 consumables and 4 vehicle parts need to go over, and then we've got logs, fertilizer and concrete slabs and sand that needs to come back. Mail, yeah, you'll definitely get some kind of allergy skin condition issues. You've got to watch out for them. Column hole through here, no problem. This one's struggling. Could be environmental, more like food allergy. Food allergies are not uncommon. You can get hypoallergenic food for them if they've got a problem with food allergy. But, you know, like grass seeds are particularly bad. They tend to pick up grass seeds and then they burrow into the fur and cause problems. So in summer, like when the grass seeds are out, you've got to brush them. The heck? Wow, that palm tree. Strong. Oh, cool. Yeah, I did it, Captain. You know? Takes a bit of time.
So the mission that the game's auto followed for me. It's obviously one of the missions on this map, so all I can see as I approach the cement factory is a sea of yellow arrows pointing up now.
Yeah. Is the update any good? Well, you get 2 maps, and they're both very challenging.
Punnyhead just took out a Prime Twitch subscription. Welcome to the Nut House.
Thank you very much for subbing. Welcome. I just noticed there's a San Miguel factory here. Fancy a beer?
Sure, yeah.
Just what you need, Sean. I'll fix you right up.
That will, yeah.
In fact, I think in the break you should go and get a 6-pack.
I think a bottle of whiskey as well would help.
Definitely.
Closely followed by some vodka.
Oh no, don't overdo it, mate. You don't mix your drinks like that. That'll make you feel bad.
Then what I'll do is I'll get on the tube at like 3 in the morning and just text my friends.
You do a thing like that?
Dunno. Night!
Wait, what? Pick the one guy who doesn't drink.
Truck waiting at the trailer store for you, Paul.
For... I think Knight's taken the last one, hasn't he?
Yes.
So what, do you want me to buy more?
Well, how are you getting the rest of the stuff from the city warehouse there?
I don't know.
Magic.
It all seems to become a me problem. Or is it the boar? Or is that the boar?
You're a bore.
Boring.
Boring. Boring.
My God, what
We
are we
got
going to
parking
need?
space inside.
If you want, Knight, it's recommended you discouple it and use the little shunter to manipulate it in the yard because it's getting
Yeah,
pretty full.
I've managed to get it, so you know where the big fuel tanker is? Mine's parked parallel to it, but inside. But there is quite a big grass area just outside that we could have parked stuff if necessary. Right, that is complete.
What do we need? Where's my list gone? All service spare parts. Are they one slot?
Yes.
Sorry, 4 vehicle parts, that's 4. 7 cement you've taken. 2 service spare parts. Now, there are 2 vehicle spare parts behind on that sideboard. We need another 2 on top of that. That brings up the 4. You need 2 service. That's 6. That goes on 1 trailer. Then you need 5 consumables. That goes on the other trailer. That's it, I think, isn't it? So yeah, it's a mixture of consumables and vehicle spare parts and service spare parts. And then the only other thing after that is you've got to get 4 oil barrels over there.
So you need you need another trailer?
Well, I've put 2 trailers down. That will take the vehicle and the service spare parts on 1 trailer, because that will be 6 of them, 4 of one and 2 of the other.
Go and get the oil barrels.
You need 4 oil barrels on something. I don't have a trailer for that yet.
Yeah, I mean, they're only 1 slot each, so if you've got a 4-slot trailer, just because of where the train coming up from over by the port, easier.
Well, if I take one of them trailers and go and grab the 5 consumables, then yeah.
Yeah,
Which trailer do you want for the oil then?
Anything that will take 4 slots, I suppose.
Well, I mean, you've got the ramped flatbed, which is a 4, and then you've got 5-slot wide flatbeds. It's up to you.
Might as well just take take a 6-slot one, because they're not.
That's what I thought.
They're not that size difference, really, are they?
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
When you get fuel tanker on them, they're just a really good versatile trailer.
Yeah.
No worries. I'm going to leave the garage again, and this time I'm going to turn right instead of left.
Paul, did you spawn another crane?
You want me to spawn another crane?
Yeah.
Yeah. Any particular vehicle, Sean?
Yeah, one that isn't rubbish.
No, just don't give me that. Give me the model.
Put a big crane on his Zisk.
Yeah, that'd do.
Which Zisk?
The Sev 605.
I did have a spell there. 605R. And you want the big crane on the back. Go. Got the big engine. Yeah, everything else is good. I'll give you a orange colour. That's that good?
Yep. Thanks.
Right, more yours. Finally synced Twitch with Amazon after watching Paul for so many years, normally watching on YouTube. Welcome. Been rewatching your Star Watcher streams from earlier. Do you think you'll be returning to it at some point? Yes, there's a bit more content in there now.
Star Rupture, the one that kept crashing my PC at the time.
I can't remember. Star Rupture's the one with the big belts that we had coming in, and every now and again you have to jump inside because the star erupts.
You were crashing every so often.
That's one way of putting it politely, Knight.
I tried to be polite.
I mean, Knight and I were fine.
Yeah, we were fine.
Good for you.
It's a skill issue, really.
It is, yeah.
I think it's just an AMD graphics card thing.
But at the time it was Nvidia, so...
Is it?
Was it?
Yes. You sent me the one after Knight.
Oh, so you got the new card after that game?
Yeah.
Why is it sometimes Sean sounds like he's in another room? And then other
Sorry,
times
I
he's
was
really
sitting back.
loud. Like, I literally can't keep up with his volume.
So, yeah.
I can't bring your voice... Listen, I can't
think
bring
we
your
need to-
voice up because when you shout, it's loud. And if I don't bring it up, when you back off from your mic, I can't hear you.
I think we all ought to come together and buy him a boy band mic, and then he can't run away from the damn thing.
Yeah. A boy
I
band
was-
mic.
I was looking up at my other screen, preparing something for 28 minutes time.
You mean you're watching the pre-race is what you mean?
No, because I've had to open up a few programs and tell Windows to reconnect to that display, because otherwise it's just normally disconnected.
Paul, I have 5. Do I? I have 5 consumables on board.
Consumables.
That was the request, wasn't it?
Yes, that's from the city warehouse.
Correct. Now en route to the trailer park.
Which I can't pick up trailers because the fronts are collapsed.
What is that at the town?
Trailer park, yeah.
Is there another truck nearby or not?
Well, I've got to go that way, so I can always lift the trailer.
Yeah, no matter how I approach it, I just can't get underneath.
Because this crane's going to the other map.
There isn't anything else en route, is there, Paul?
What do you mean?
So I've got 5 consumables, so I've got an empty slot, but I can't. There isn't anything else I can pick
Oh,
up. Is
from
there?
the city warehouse, no. Unless you're going past the service hub.
Is one going to make a difference there?
Not really, because you need 6.
Oh, because that's the vehicle parts as well, right?
Yeah, and there's only oil barrels, which is down at the port, so I doubt you're going that way.
No, you're not. But for me coming back from the port, I'll have 2 slots available. But it is a trek to get across the service hub from the port.
Is anybody else froze locked on the game?
Nope.
No.
I do know when I come to where we spawned all the trailers, though, my FPS takes a massive tanking.
That's fine.
Well, I'm either caught on nothing, or my truck can't move in any direction.
Fuel?
No.
No, that catches me out.
Oh, great. Did you knock that road sign over earlier, Paul?
When
Yeah,
you go over the crumbled
do not
bridge.
enter thing.
I did punt one out of the way. That's what you mean?
Yeah, I think I got stuck on it, and now it's glitched me and tipped me on the side.
Am I anywhere near you, Sammy? I'm at the trailer store. I don't know where you are on the map.
Yeah, I'm literally just up the road, mate.
Okay, let me lift the trailer up for night, and then I'll come and help you.
Place order.
Oh, I see what you mean, Knight. They're both
Yeah.
on their front.
I just literally can't get underneath it.
God, stupid stupid thing's just out of range.
Oh, no, hang on. Right. There you go.
Yeah.
I really thought you was going to drive off without attaching it then.
Well, no, it came up saying that the trailer was too far away, even though it was literally on top of me.
Just saw you slowly moving forward. I was like, please don't drive off without the trailer.
Right, so the next 20 minutes I'm going to try and aim to get these
Somewhere near the...
oil to the garage. So that I can continue from that.
Right.
Yeah, that's not good. The collar managed it. This just can't. But then maybe more weight on the back.
Also doesn't have your engine's going to be doing nothing because you've got no fuel.
Yeah, I think that might be your problem.
That's only one of the problems.
Someone's laying down on the job here.
Yeah, this is not
that
good at
didn't
all.
take you with it. You hear something?
Yeah, sorry, I've been pressing the wrong button.
I think I'm going to need assistance.
Let me deal with this one and then... Puppy's Rescue Services is quite busy currently.
I go any more, this whole lot is going into that ravine down there.
I can lift it if you want something.
Yeah, the problem is there's nothing to winch on over here. If I had something to winch on here, I could haul myself around, but there's just nothing. No winch points. On the outside, just that tree there. And I don't
Is the
really
sign
want...
over on the verge for you, perhaps, now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really want to leave the vehicle or restart the game because...
Yeah, I
It'll
think
stay there
that'll
for
go.
you.
Yeah, but it's right on the edge. It might, with it disconnected, it might just go down.
when it initializes the physics on this truck, who knows what it's going to do. And we're 20 minutes until end.
But how far into the other map are you?
It's a far way. Well, not a massive way. Getting here is going to take you, even if you come through the entrance now, it'll take you 10 minutes to get here.
What about if I load Sammy up and grab your truck that's at the sand hole in the ground?
That's the collar, but if you come from there, you're going to be on the wrong side of me.
But if I reverse it down, if I get to that junction and reverse it back, I can drag you up, can't I? Sammy, can you pack those?
Is that Sommy's? What's that elephant there? Is that mine?
I believe so. And again, Sammy.
No.
God, this stupid UI.
Right, do you want me to drive that?
Cheers,
Nice. Paul, what truck do you want me to jump into?
Do not jump into my truck that's precariously hanging over the edge, because if you do, I don't know what's going to happen.
Or do you want me to drive your glob down from in front of you as well?
The what?
Your other truck. Do you want one in front of you and one behind you?
No, I just need one behind.
Up.
All I need is one behind to give me something to pull the trailer with.
Okay, well, I can jump into that truck that you're in whenever.
Okay, jump into it now. The elephant.
Oh, yep.
And that should be a fairly short drive to get to me.
What I'll do is I'll just load this trailer up full of oil, and then that means it'll give us 2 spare just in case we lose one or anything for any reason.
So what are you bringing?
Roger.
6 oil barrels?
I'll bring 6 oil, but I think we only need 4. But if someone tips over and one goes down a ravine that we can't get to, at least there'll be spares then.
Okay, are they loaded?
Loading now.
Okay.
Do we need 2 trailers to bring the rest of the service spare parts then as well?
You need one
think so.
trailer to bring four vehicle parts and 2 service parts.
Right.
And they come from a service hub. I see a small man riding an elephant.
Yep. Right, you want me to drag your trailer up onto here where I basically...
Yeah, the back end of the trailer just needs to be hauled from its precipice. Might be better if you come down a bit. If you come down a bit, and then you can connect to the back of the trailer, and you can drive upwards and pull it towards you.
Might be ready?
Yeah.
You might have to do the pulling on the winch because it's always more powerful that way.
I'm doing the winch.
What if, you know when you're driving forward then,
Yeah.
I drive basically behind you but with your trailer attached and drag it forward and up at the same time? You wait there a second. I go this way.
You can't fit that way.
I go forward.
I think this is going to go if you...
Or just randomly disconnect game.
Too much stress on it.
Are you fully stuck there?
I'm not moving. I mean, I can move, but if the trailer disconnects, it's going down this hill. And that's why you need to pull it up. Pull the back end up towards you up that hill.
I'm not going to be able to put it up because where the wheel is lower than the cliff. The rock edge. I can pull you backwards.
Well, pull it, get behind and I'll reverse it and we'll try and pull the back wheels onto the grass then.
Yep.
Maybe that's it. Get behind it. So like where you are now, we'll try and get the trailer back wheels though.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready?
Yep. I've still got your trailer.
It's just not.
Horrible turn, isn't it?
Nope. Terrible. Right, you go back now and try and pull it down that hill with you.
Yep.
Good grief.
See that ledge on the left-hand side of me? Do you reckon I can get up it?
There we go.
I'm higher than your trailer.
We've got the wheels on now. It's going to be a lot easier.
Let me disconnect a sec. If I try and get up this ledge. So I'm higher, so when you swing around that trailer, the turn.
See, I've been around this in a co-op.
You can try and park on your inside maybe and force your trailer.
So as I turn around here now, the trailer starts to cut.
Yeah. What about if I basically go right against you and grab it with a winch? So
Yeah.
it can't put itself around.
Yeah, just try and push it around the outside. Hang on, let's reverse a touch. Look at it. It's how it's trying to cut now. That's exactly what it did last time.
Just go full on pushing it.
No, it'll do the same. We need to try and get it further up.
Oh, hang on then.
This is exactly where I was before. Macchino, how you doing? Welcome back. And then I just moved the mouse. Now frozen. Right, so if I can... What are you winched on?
Right, the far corner of your trailer, so the one that's over the edge, so it should just drag it up if you pull the winch.
I would go on the next one. Like the second one.
The next one in?
Yeah.
Hang on.
And then
Right,
pull
done.
that toward you.
If you pull, it's more powerful.
Yeah, pulling
Because
trailer.
game... Yes.
Okay.
Gonna wait there then, and I'll reposition.
Yeah. It's just a disgusting turn.
If I grab your back now and just drive forward, it should drag you around, right?
Come on then.
You go now. Second point. Here is one wheel. Grab your trailer then. And released.
Phew, doggy. That was tough.
How far do you have to go?
The pit's only round the corner at the quarry.
Okay, I'll just follow you just in case you get stuck in there.
That's literally the worst part about the journey right there.
Right, so the oil barrels are at the trailer store. Once we've got less than 10 minutes left, there's no point in trying to get any further, so I'll finish that when we get back.
Okay. Yeah, we can get that delivered before the F1. That'll be nice timing.
You have to deliver it where your other truck is.
Yeah, in that box. And I've got a horrible feeling the game might say move the vehicle out of the way, but I don't know.
I'm just going to move it.
Because I don't know what it might cutscene it.
You need to go to the box in the middle. Oh, that's horrible to get to.
So again, the call-up can just brute this. Great game.
Hang on, I'll jump back in the elephant and push from behind.
The annoying thing is you can't winch onto those floodlights either. There's just nothing to winch to.
Oh, I got my trailer stuck exactly where you are. In exactly the same truck as well. I'm just about to give you a push. And push it!
Yeah, it doesn't have the traction. Right, possible cutscene, I'm not sure. Or maybe not. Sand Quarry opened. Like, visually, nothing has changed. But somehow it's now open. Like, not even a, oh, we've drained the flood water or whatever it was that was stopping it from being opened. There's still an excavator that's buried in water, but no. It's open though. Where did you put my other?
I just drove it up the thing out of the way. So I didn't know what was going to happen, like you said. So I was like, I'll move it here just in case. Okay, never mind.
Right then, peeps, we've got to stop for the F1, haven't we?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just put this out of the way, and we'll be back after the Formula 1, which should be at 4 o'clock, about 2 hours' time, unless the F1 is delayed for some reason, in which case we'll be back straight after it. Enjoy your break, we'll be back in about 2 hours' time. That's it, bye for now. Welcome back to part 2. How we going? How we doing? Enjoy the break and all that? Right, we've fixed the little snad quarry here. So that's now full. Oh, ready to go, I should say. So it's time to load up here. Package sand. That's 6. I have marked that down on my logistic pickup. Now, I'm going to try a different route back because I didn't like that one. Because of that horrible thing there. That's a much shorter route, but it's a bit dangerous. So I'm going to try going this way. It looks like I can get through that arch there. Come around here. Looks like I can get through the gas pipes here. I get down to there, and it looks like I can't go that way because it looks like there's some fallen pipe work here. I'm wondering if that's a mission to fix it, possibly, but as it stands, we're going to have to go this way round, so the route's going to be like that. Which is probably similar distance, I guess. I need to move this one out the way, I think. The Zisk. Let me jump into that. Because we're going to be coming this way. This one really could be driven and driven. I need to bring 10 package sand, and this could bring 4. Oh, good grief, what is that trailer doing? That is not helpful. Let's bring it round here for loading. Move this out of the way as well. Bring that forward. I might transfer the fuel out of that elephant's supply into this. Better. Right. Move this up. That should be all it needs. What else was coming back from this place? Concrete slabs, 2 of them, they're too big. 3 fertilizer. Don't even know where you get fertilizer. Has that even been unlocked? Well, let me drag the voice down. Yo.
Oh.
Hello.
Right, I've put 10 bags of sand on 2 trucks at the quarry.
Okay, just FYI, you know I'm not an actual dog.
I mean, you speak decent English for a dog, if I'm honest. My dog can't speak any. Tom F, welcome back for a bit. Onyx, hello. Ah, boulders. Everybody's favourite. So we are 33% done.
Which feels worrying in itself, but you have got to bear in mind we did spend the last 3.5 hours not completing contracts.
Hmm. What was we on yesterday? Like 24, isn't it?
25, I think we finished with, didn't we?
27.
Yeah.
You are joking me. You are actually joking me.
That pipe isn't fixed yet, Paul.
You just can't even see this on the map.
Yeah, you can if you look really, 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 really closely.
Yeah, on the amazing detail map. Is that a mission to fix that?
We assume so.
But I think it is, yeah. I think I've seen it.
Doesn't need a large pipe, does it?
Probably.
Let me have a look.
I know I did a mission and it fixed the pipes on one of them, but not that one.
I know where there's a couple of pipes.
I think it was just a task though, rather than a contract.
It probably is. I don't see the little task thing on it though. Normally you see the little box around it.
Hmm.
Thank you, Mustafa. But I like driving the trucks that I like. And lo and behold, here's a box. It requires
there is
2
one-
cement, a metal roll, and a small pipe. Is what it needs. Now, we did bring 7 cement, didn't we? We should have all the materials. Just a matter to get them over here. Yeah, it's the mission Steel Arteries. It's a contract.
I was going to say, I thought I'd seen it. And then the one further down, there's another contract as well for another set of pipes.
The arteries for the power station, so it then unlocks future missions, I think. And it frees up that particular route. absolutely hate what the camera does when you drive underneath those pipes.
Yep.
Levi_330D has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 4 months of support and said howdy howdy.
Howdy, Levi. Thank you for the 4 months. What the... Well, if you look at their later games, like, they did the mapping a lot better, but this one's still stuck on a not a great map. It was still an improvement on the previous, like Mud Runner and stuff.
Thus 25 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 17 months of support.
Thank you, Thaz. Which one are you guys doing?
I'm still moving the crane in position for high voltage.
I've just arrived with the barrels of oil, so I don't know what I'm doing there.
It's going to be a force line.
I think so, because I was looking at that earlier.
Needs to be done, so I don't know if you want to grab a truck and a trailer, and I'll grab a truck and a trailer, and we're going to tackle that.
Can do. What do you think is a force or?
I think it's a force swap. There's no way of telling. It doesn't. Like, even in crane mode, if I attach to it, I don't think it would tell me.
Transform.
Just the thought of driving all that way again. I'm going to need a crane at the other end as well, so I might take my Elephant Knight just so we don't have to move another truck.
I've got a crane on the back of mine.
What one do you got?
I've got the the Oron 5352 with the low saddle. And what
Need a high.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
This does not want to go up here.
We can't get away with just flat beds.
It's another one of those things that you just cannot see that detail on the map. Wait, hang on, Levi. You need to change your name then. You need to be Levi335D, don't you?
Red Devil 14s has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 102 months of support, and said, "Yeehaw, it's Sunday night. Snow even though it's raining. Trucking."
Thank you, Red Devil. Is this game just having a laugh now?
Probably.
I can remember that when I remember what I had for breakfast, let alone my password for Twitch. You know they got these new things out now called password managers? They're quite handy.
Wait, what? Sorry?
Yeah, yeah. Latest technology.
Don't believe it. I think I'm just going to buy myself one instead of trying to lift the one broken one back up.
Mm-hmm. Well, the trailer doesn't need to remain permanently, does it, once we've done the mission? So.
Yeah, Rom, unless your name's Lawson, in which case it doesn't matter if your car sets itself on fire.
Yeah, but it didn't actually set on fire, did it?
You told me. That's what the call said.
I know that's what he said, but if my car was on fire, I certainly would drive it for another, like, 50 laps or whatever it was.
I guess you had a fire extinguisher button.
Not really spoilers thrown. I'll tell you a spoiler. Lance Stroll won.
He was my P1 pick as well, I can't believe. It was just a radio call in the F1, Levi. Thanks, camera. Thanks, camera. Thanks, camera. Yeah, I'll do.
You put 2 extra barrels on one of these trailers, didn't you, Knight?
Yeah, I brought over 6 instead of the 4. Are they needed then?
No, but I was just wondering if I take those 2 off, I could perhaps get a trailer loaded up, ready to go to the distribution hub.
Go for it. Oh my god.
What, Deliveroo, putting up the prices?
No. Exactly the same thing as I always do, and it tipped over.
What wrong?
You press the winch button, Knight.
I am pressing the winch button, pups.
I might have to disconnect my trailer now. Stand by.
Are we making a phone call to puppy rescue services?
He was in front of me.
I've been very busy today.
Just a local hero, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Pups, if you get your driving license, you can actually get a job with like RAC or AA rescue services.
Yeah, but that means dealing with idiots at the side of the road, Paul.
Most things in life tend to involve dealing with people. So...
But imagine if I got a call and I was working for the AA or someone and it was Matty. Imagine me having to go and save Matty.
Right.
I would drive the slowest I've ever driven. And then I would arrive on scene and laugh.
Uh-huh. Oh, God. Pops!
Oh, come on. This is getting stupid. Every time I rescue someone, someone else needs rescuing.
The best thing is you'll need a crane.
Anskis96 has resubscribed
Good job
with
there's a
Prime
crane
Twitch
down the bottom where
subscription
Somi
and
is, isn't
22
there?
months of support.
Anstis, thank you for 22 months.
Carry on with the one truck you've got for now, Paul.
Yeah.
Let me.
I
get
should
through
blame
to
the
the other
camera for
man.
that one. It just kept like angling me around and down and I couldn't see whether it was going or not. Password has now been changed and your name updated. That's my day successfully productive. Look at that. Levi 335D. I did tell you earlier today I'd be doing it 3 times and that was the 3rd.
That's true. I'll wait for the 4th and the 5th.
No, there won't be a 4th and a 5th. That's it now, I'm done.
Sammy, could you let me know when the crane is free?
Well, that depends on your definition.
When you're not in the yard using it.
Well, I'm not using it at this second because I'm about to reposition a trailer, but I will be using it in probably a minute.
When you have fully left the yard, Sammy, with a full trailer load of stuff.
I can't leave the yard. I haven't got an appropriate truck to leave the yard with.
Game folks.
Well, I was on autopilot.
I'll say, because that's not the way to the other map.
Rome, you tagged the wrong person. You've changed names since you did that. Blame Chatty? No, just because you're clicking things. If it wasn't so lazy, you didn't just put at Levi and then it would come up.
Yeah, click the name instead and press E throne.
Wrong person again. It's beginning to sound like a skill issue, bro. You ready for Silverstone next week, pups?
Yeah, I think so.
Got your snacks ready?
Snacks, didn't I tell you? I'm gonna be in racing pool.
Oh, you're actually going to be racing, nice.
Yeah, I'm replacing Russell. Toto's had enough of him.
My life. Which way are we going, Pops?
Yes. 1 second. So where Paul is in front of you, I went right up the hill, past the medium logs, past the washed out formula, down past hot data, across the little lake, up the sides of the hill, back down the hill, across the edge of the river, across the river, then the other side of the river, then you take a right and you go up the river, and then you go up the hill, over a couple of rocks and down into the yard.
What? So at hot data, you're going through the middle of it? Or
Yeah, because it was quicker. Sorry, whoever's driving towards me.
What? Perhaps you just created a double problem then.
Why? What did I do?
Well, because you drove away, you was no longer clipping with Knight, which meant when I got there, he then unclipped and I slammed into him.
I see. That does sound like a problem.
If you'd have stayed where you was for like another 10 seconds, it would have been absolutely fine.
That sounds like a you problem.
What? I ain't got a schmack off for you, but you can say hi. Yes, you. What's going on with your hair, Bon?
Hi, Mrs. Squirrel.
Down.
Bye, Bonnie.
Well, that was Pepper getting jealous. Right, so where should I park this? Let's go down the road a bit. Yeah, she would have been on a bit longer if it wasn't for Bonnie, Pepper, sorry, alerting her. So then she got FOMO about the garden. I was like, what's she barking at? I need to go and see right now. Well, I was a bit miffed with the TV director legal.
I love the one where there was that overtake and the camera went to the into the crowd behind that guy, so we couldn't see.
Yep, it's like literally behind the guy's head. Just as Hadjar's like on the corner, we're like, great, nice, well done. Okay, I guess that is a extremely strong palm tree. See, in other games, you can just take a palm tree and just smack it down and make it into clothing and stuff. But in this game, it doesn't matter what truck you're in, palm tree says no. It's set in Mexico. Dear God, this thing will not go where I want it to go. How are we doing, pups?
On.
Recovery services.
I'm gonna have to pull over and have a look. Is Sammy still using the crane? Yes. Yeah. Rescue is still standing by.
Okay, I'm
Nearly there. I've got 2 things to move across.
single female parent with a child. I need rescuing quickly, pups.
We'll be
Cool,
with you
RAC.
in 3 to 4 hours.
Need to go on the priority queue.
That's still 2 to 3 hours. Sorry, we're experiencing a high number of calls.
Right, so I've got a trailer. Oh no.
I didn't realise that's where you ended up, Paul. I've just looked at the street.
It's just a stupid camera. Like, you seriously can't. Yeah, all I wanted to do was just come down this bit. Oh, if I could show you, and just go there to the concrete plant and go round it. But, like, I don't know, just the way the camera angles itself, you can't detect when it's going.
Right, so I've got a trailer ready for the steel arteries load.
Okay.
And I could do with a spare wheel if anybody's bringing some when they do pick up. Is there spare wheels in the trailers? It's not, is it? It's parts, isn't it?
Depends. Sometimes there is. Sometimes I can't remember on the back of the trailer.
No, it's just repair points. It's not a
Okay.
spare wheel. Right, so the crane is available.
Right. I'll let you catch up to where I am, and I'll go and rescue Paul.
No rush, mate, whenever you're ready.
Wherever the... Oh, there's... God, it's so hard to see what you're clicking on in this compound. Like, I don't know what... I'm like trying to find the crane, and all I can see is trailers.
You should see the list. Is it like in the task list? It shows you all the trailers and stuff lying around.
Yeah.
There's like a big long list of stuff.
In your calculations, Paul, was there the package sand for the map that it's on, or did you not include that?
I don't know. I didn't distinguish that particular one, I don't think. So I think, I don't know, some of them might be for that map. I mean, I've got 6 on this side and 10 on that map, so... Sorry, 4 on this side and 6 on that side. There are 6 down the side of the hill and 4 on the starter map right now.
I think it's going to be easier to drag you the rest of the way down the hill, put yourself back on your wheels, and then load your trailer back on.
Yeah, I mean, if you flick it onto its wheels so I can start it. Then I can drive it down the hill, and then you can get to the bottom of the hill and grab the bags. That's for the Mercer R230. There's one more upgrade on the map somewhere. There it is. Near the geothermal station, the last upgrade.
Roger.
Right, as far as I can see, I think it's 4 package sand required in the second map. No, that's a lie. That's 6.
Field of view mode.
Will Hedges 03 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 62 months of support.
Thank you, Will Hedges. I thought we had an FOV.
It's in that section in video pull. Top 2 field of view sliders together. First person, third person.
Wow, streamer blindness. First person field of view camera.
Lily Gracie has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 13 months of support, and said 13 months of great content, can't wait for many more.
Lily Grace, thank you for 13 months. What's the temperature? It's not crazy right now. $24. Thanks, camera.
RRKR1990 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 87 months of support.
Thank you very much, RKR. Yeah, this is like the basic spawner truck of Rome. It's not been upgraded, but it was near to the upgrade, so I thought we'd give it a bash. I don't think it's even going to have enough petrol or diesel. I think that infinite also, I think everything at the cement factory or concrete factory is infinite. this is not the most capable truck in the world. Big snout doesn't help.
No, I found it's got the Azov problem, Paul.
Yeah. I just needed to do one job, but I think I might run out of fuel. We'll see. Was an area where I had to turn around and reverse over a bump because this truck was the nose. I'm not surprised. Good grief, come on. The engine actually just sounds like it's misfiring, but it's fully repaired. It's weird.
Sounds like you need the AA.
Yeah, I really don't think I'm going to make it. Cave room. What about now?
The reason it sounds like it's misfiring is because of your fuel.
No, mate, he's been doing that since 50 litres and I'm still on 30.
Yeah, as soon as it hits red, that's when it starts misfiring.
What, we like 50 litres of fuel left?
Yeah, in the game, that classes it as red.
What the heck? Fuel tank on my car is like 55 litres. Thing. Do you know what? I'm going to end up running out of fuel or get stuck within a stone's throw of this upgrade.
Probably.
Because once it gets to a few litres, it'll be like... Oh, give over. Not in this game, they don't. Suspension for the Mercer. There you go. And that is all 6 upgrades.
Night, can you see where I am on the map? Unless you're still driving to the transformer, then don't worry.
I have carried on because I saw you were starting to recover, so I carried on going.
Do you have a spare minute?
If you can give me a minute, 'cause I'm in the middle of craning.
Nos.
Got a 1X or a 2X flatbed. See, they could have had it, because the fuel tank's 2-slot, but they have a shield and repair supplies that still leave space for a 1x fuel tank, so they could have had a 1-slot fuel tank behind that, and that might have been quite a useful thing. Because if you get that, the only thing you can do is put the saddle on it.
Ups.
Yes.
What's wrong?
Could you jump in the truck next to me and attach that trailer?
Attach the trailer?
Yeah. Please don't slide up.
You mean the thing that just slid off as I jumped in?
Yeah. Hang on.
That engine seems more powerful.
Does that work?
No.
The nose on that.
No.
No, it has.
Right. I'm going to dump sand on you and then you're going to pack it as we go.
You want me back at the column now?
If Knight wants to jump out and carry on with what he was doing, sure.
Yep, I can do that. 1 second. There you go.
Wait, how have they managed to stack into... What the... Where are they for you? Because for me, they're just in a big pile at the top.
Yeah, they are in a big pile.
And when you're picking them up, you're... Yeah.
Because I had to go up to the top from halfway down the hill.
Like, can you see what's on my screen? What
Oh,
the-
wait, they're not like that for me. They're just all in, like, they're just inside each other for me.
Yeah, for me, they're just in a big cluster, and when you pick one up, your chain is just in a completely different place to the rest of the sand and the crane. It's just messed up. Look at that.
Now, if you could not fall over again.
I'll tell you, we're done now. That's it. 3. You're going to follow up today, Pups, I'm telling you.
Uh-huh.
Definitely. It's been written in the tea leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Are you on your way up here now?
I will be after this last sandbag, yeah.
Because the only route I can see to get to the destination is back the way I came.
Hang on. I'll have a look when I hit there, night. Just got Paul spamming pack and unpack. My crane moves so slow.
Guitar guy, welcome. Hope your Sunday is a fun day. Oh yeah.
Talking about an announcement isn't a spoiler, Paul, while it's still going on. So there's still another day of the event left.
You're going to go cricket, aren't you?
Yeah. So New Zealand have finally declared. And the person retiring is going to open. I don't know if I've ever seen him open a test match.
My thinking is he just wants to get it over with as quickly as possible and relax and go back to beer.
That's what it is, beer.
Because if you go out first, as soon as you're basically out, you can hit the beer. So, did we need some of this snad here then?
Yeah, I think so.
In that case, I'll leave this trailer here.
Right, the crane is back in the yard as well. Outside the yard. Right, night, where was we? I've lost my truck. Where's my truck? There's my truck.
Yeah, it's where you abandoned it.
Oh, I parked it up, actually.
I struggled to get past you, but I did get past you in the end.
He wasn't so big.
I am coming back the way I came in. But I was hoping to get to the point where we would meet before you got there.
If you go across the water and then just wait for me, and then I'll go and put the transformer on, and we'll try and tackle this together. If
Yeah, I'm
Paul
just
doesn't
getting
fall over again.
Yeah, I'm just going down the hill back to the river crossing.
Yeah, no worries. If you do that, then you could jump back in the crane and just put it on my trailer, and we can just go.
So the trailer outside the entrance pool is ready to go and unlock that pipe.
You've lost me. What?
So on the missions, whatever one, the Steel Artemis, remember that pipe that you got stuck with at the distribution hub?
Yeah.
So I've loaded the individual things up onto one trailer, and that's parked outside the front entrance of the concrete plant. I think it was Artemis or something, or Artery, or...
Steel Arteries it was called, I think. That's outside the concrete plant, you see?
Yeah, so the trailer that's pointed
That
north, outside the concrete plant, is the one that's ready to go. And
Okay.
should be loaded with 2 cement, 1 roll and 1 pipe.
I'll take it round there. There's a trailer northwest of the map. We've not been up there yet, but we need that before we can deliver some stuff to the concrete plant. Well, that is the first delivery to the concrete plant. And the rest of what it wants is in the yard of the concrete plant.
Was it a 4-slot?
I don't know, it just says something trailer and it doesn't even tell you if you need a high or a low saddle.
3, I think. Can you go through this right-hand bit here?
No, you have to go down here.
Okay, so where am I going to go then?
Just give me a second. I'm going to go and basically go nose first into the water.
Hello, foot. I reckon Pops is just going to send it. He's going to go for the sentry if he can.
Oh, wow. Watching his first, wow, how many balls in his face? 3 shots. I think you're correct, Bong.
No, he is, because he's basically figured that the only way they can come back from that much of a deficit is to send it.
Yeah, they've got about an hour left to play today, and then all day tomorrow, depending on what the weather does. But they need 373.
Yeah, so send it or bust.
Yeah.
And with a high probability of bust. But bust means bar.
Indeed, it does.
Great time to tell everybody though on the second to last day.
Like I said, I knew it was coming. Right, I expected an announcement, but I would have thought he would have seen the team through the summer.
Yep.
Considering there is some big tests coming up.
It's very strange timing.
I can't pack that night.
Hakanov
Yeah,
Rivia
once
has
we turned,
resubscribed
it's
with a
just
Prime
red saying
Twitch
it's impossible
subscription
to
and
pack, can't
38 months of support.
What was your excuse there, Pops?
Just communicating with him. And I don't think I'm on the Discord channel. That could be it. I'm buying.
Thank you, O'Connor. Right. Two sausage rolls, 2 bags of cement. There you go. Don't know if I have a cutscene, but it is possible, but probably not. There you go.
So perhaps my current route plan was to go back the way we came.
Yep.
Through the sand quarry, down to where Paul is, wherever that area is.
Yep.
And then up to the geothermal station.
They both go in there. Like, I've not actually looked.
Yeah, both. There's two
Okay.
drop-off arrows there.
Knight's just inside a helicopter again. Don't worry about it.
It's getting a little warm. That's assuming I make it with the fuel.
Oh, well,
You've
how you
got
doing?
fuel on your trailer and on your roof, haven't you?
Yeah, already used trailer.
I've still got 180 something litres.
Well, I had to go for this one because I wanted to run with a crane. Sorry, Paul.
Pops has been coasting.
No, my truck's just efficient.
Oh, I did laugh night last week when, was it last week when Alex came back from the Le Mans?
Week before, I think.
And he said tonight something like, I'm going to get back into Le Mans Ultimate because I want to do the, want to do the Le Mans 24. Got nothing to do with the fact I've just been to Le Mans, but I just thought, yeah, right, we'll see. We'll see if that happens.
Well, we're currently planned for Saturday next week because he doesn't want to do anything this week, and then he needs some time to build the rig. And then he said either Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. I said, well, I'm away Wednesday to Friday, so it's planned for Saturday night.
Nice of you to inform the scheduler.
Well, as I don't mod on a Wednesday to Friday because I'm always at work.
Yeah, but if you're not at work and Paul's doing a Friday stream, that then affects your availability, and you didn't fit in the form, so unfortunately you can't go.
Well, you know what you can do with that idea? Unfortunately, I can't say now because it's not podcastable.
The other mods let me know. They sent me messages. There's always one that thinks he's above the rules.
I always let you know when it affects the weekends because officially the published schedule is Saturday, Sunday with the occasional.
It's not though, is it?
Occasional, maybe on a Friday, if and when he has the time to do it, and it's normally a last-minute thing, unless I mean. Is that right? That's not right.
Oh,
is it?
if you're hearing this, Paul, it just sounds like excuses to me.
I've dedicated my whole weekend to driving trucks for you.
The sacrifice is felt night.
Yeah. So
I've
everybody else is doing 2 to 4 hours. I've done 16 hours. Same as Paul, obviously. He does every weekend.
I mean, I haven't. I've spent some time driving trucks, and the others
doing other things,
bathroom.
having your union breaks. Yeah.
In the bathroom.
Even Sommy's been having union breaks.
Sommy even here?
Yes.
Oh, hello. How was your Five Guys?
Late.
Oh, that's not good, is it?
Right before 4, but yeah.
How long's it been since you had Five Guys, Sean?
Well, the last time was when you ordered it, Paul, so whenever that was.
Okay.
That has to be like, what, 3-4 years ago? Was it before COVID?
It was a while, I think.
Captain Flint probably knows if he's here. It's probably in his captain's log or something. I don't want... No, not the way I'm feeling from it. It certainly wouldn't stay down.
Oh my God, Pops.
Oh, if you, please tell me you've not fallen over. Okay, you haven't.
I haven't, but just so you know, when you get
What
to
have you
this
done?
corner, when you get to this corner, you be careful because it's a slope downhill, and we got to turn up it, so it gets very dangerous.
Yeah, for unskilled people like yourself.
No, I've made it around. That's why I said be careful.
Are you both doing the Transformer?
Yeah,
What, have you got 2 or 1?
2. I'm waiting, Knight. You said you've got this. You're in the way.
Well, I can't do anything because you've now gone right up the back end of me.
Honest.
This mission that says take this water carrier trailer, it doesn't actually say whether I need a saddle or what.
A water carrier trailer.
I think it's just a dolly.
I mean,
Is it like a fuel tanker, Dolly?
I don't know. I can't see it. It's out of the map. But I don't want to go up there and then find out I've got the wrong thing. It's not a saddle. So what is it, like just a hitch thing?
Yeah, I think it's just a dolly trailer.
Yeah, I think it's a scout mission.
Well, Sommy's... Where are you going there?
I was going after the trailer.
What, that trailer?
No, the other trailer.
Because you're passing by.
Would you like me to go and have a look?
Well, at the moment, that's all in blackness, so we can't. There's also...
Captain's log isn't
go,
even
pups.
here.
Whereabouts are you heading to, Sammy?
There's a trailer south of me.
Because where you are, there's a work site that we don't know what it needs, and a trailer that I can't see how you get to it, or presume it just needs a hitch, but it's called a semi-trailer if it was a saddle trailer. So it's just going to be a hitch trailer.
I've not
assume
looked at that route.
yes.
I mean, you just literally crashed right into me.
No, I didn't.
Okay, tell the game that.
On my screen, there was plenty of space.
Oh, well, I took damage, just put it that way.
Oh, I see where we're going. I've been down here. This part's fine.
Might
Yeah, well,
not
you're
have the
quick,
fuel
you're
for this.
moving faster, so that's why I'm letting you go ahead.
God, what made you go to that entrance summit? Looks like a right
'Cause
pain.
Yeah, and getting to it is not pleasant either. I was planning on dragging the trailer that I need to take to the other side, like that way back, but I don't think I will.
No.
Have I just done a little thing of, is it East Village, Banana Farm? Oh, I've done the Banana Farm Village now. So it's only the East Village left to visit, Paul,
Okay. Do we
which
know where
is
these...
east of Knight and Pups. You have got a truck north of that, so this is a test of strength.
No, this truck I'm in does not like this piece of rock. I might need you to hit my trailer if I get stung.
It's the crane, Sammy.
We're not using the crane now if you need
No,
to
it's
take
the
it
Zisk
somewhere.
crane, but I'll try. If you can figure out what that is ahead of you, somebody, that work site, what we need, we
Is that-
can't unblock that road. It'll be a lot easier for you to get across.
That work site, the Court in the Tide work site, yeah.
Yeah, the one that, yeah.
Trouble is I don't know whether... I've obviously diverted off to figure out what water trailer it is for you.
Well, you can, I think we know it's just a hitching trailer, so you can scrap that if you want.
Well, I've wasted the fuel getting in now, so I might as well carry on. Actual fact, I can hear some rumblings in the house. I might just have to go AFK for a minute.
Takeaway being delivered.
No, that's been done, mate. My parents have got friends up, and I think they may have popped in for a visit, so I better just go and say hello.
All good.
I'm in the garage, so my truck is in that top corner if you want to use it, Paul, but it is slow and small and horrible.
Okay.
Cheers.
Slow, small and horrible. Sam's just like me.
More union brakes.
I'm really going to have to search Discord for Rainbow Slaw.
Why?
I thought Captain's Log might have when I got it, but apparently he doesn't, because he's
be
logged
my,
rubbish.
It'd be my delivery app. It'd either be in Just Eat. I'd probably use Just Eat. It would be my order history.
Oh, I found it. It was the 24th of the 2nd, 2024.
Maybe it wasn't Just Eat then, because I don't have it that app. Let's try Deliveroo.
Steampunk Plague Doctor has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 68 months of support.
When did you say it was?
24th of February 2024.
See, I sent you a doner kebab with chips, salad, large, no sauce on the December 24. But I don't have anything. Oh, February 24 was a Nando's. That was to you as well.
That might, yeah, wasn't Rainbow Slaw from Nando's? I don't buy these, so I don't know. Someone's going to have to help us here.
Yes, there we go. Double wrap chicken, 2 regular sides, peri salted chips, and Rainbow Slaw.
That was it.
So I sent stuff to you on December 24, on February 24, and on January 2022, I sent you a bacon cheeseburger with tomato, lettuce, fresh onions, ketchup, little Five Guys style, whatever that means, and ketchup on the side.
Fries.
That was it. I remember now. Because we were stalking the delivery driver, wondering where they were going.
Sean likes Rainbow Slaw, little Five Guys style, don't you?
Right, where you going with that one? I do, yeah.
Yeah, the Five Guys I don't believe does Rainbow Slaw.
Well, neither does the place that we got it from. It looked nothing like Rainbow Slaw.
It looks a bit.
Oh, like the picture. Right, so how on earth are we supposed to get over here then?
Oh, you're there. That's so. Keep going straight, Paul.
I was going to go to the short bit.
And then you want to go to the tree in the middle. Take the outside of the tree.
I'll go around the tree about.
Yeah. Because you can't cut across the short bit like you just tried. It gets very deep, very quick. You need a hand, Knight?
It's coming, it's just very slow.
Nice. Well, Chappymon even remembers the delivery man's name. Hassan.
I think it might have been Hassan, actually. I think he might be right.
I think he might be right as well. Building a home activated. Test of strength completed.
We're now 35% done. We've gone up 2%. I'm not kidding. I swear I've done at least 2 missions since then, and I've only gone up 2%.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're miles ahead of me now, Pauls.
I've got the skills, Knight, that's what it is. You may have the fancy aircon, but I've got the skills.
If by that you mean you have a slightly faster truck than me, then sure.
I've got to wait for you anyway, because you're the one with the crane. I don't think this is just drive in and press.
Assuming I even make it.
Why do you need fuel?
I'm on 77 at the moment with no more reserve.
I've got my reef rack, so if you need fuel, I'll just detach the trailer and come and give it to you.
That was Snowrunner as well from So every time we play Snowrunner, Pops gets a takeaway.
Blame Baz.
Baz is not here.
No cargo in zone. Manual loading is required.
And
So,
Baz
yeah,
has
you'll
never
have
sent
to-
you one anyway.
Yeah, but didn't he send the donos for you to send me one?
No. I said I wasn't getting involved in that.
How much fuel you got, Night?
I should be fine. 65 still. I've only used 10 litres to get here. Oh, camera.
I've parked the other side of the box, so you should just be able to drag it off with the crane into the box now.
Oh, they both got to go there.
No, one's here and then one's further in.
Mark 644 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 99 months of support and said, another resub.
Thank you, Mark.
There's a drop in the trailer. And then come and sort you out.
Yeah, do that, and then we'll try and... It might be better if you drop your trailer, then I attach your trailer after you drag this off, and you position yourself to be able to drag it off in that box. 'Cause that box looks in an awkward position.
Because I'm not convinced by this.
We just need to drag it off the trailer, Knight, that's all.
Cellulose? Blimey. I haven't seen a mission that requires cellulose.
How do you select which thing you're attaching to?
Mouse. Click the circle on your crane and then click what circle you want. Right, maybe if I drive forward. I don't think we're... I'm guessing you're putting your thing. Come on, just fall off. There we go, that's it, there you go.
Okay. Is that it? Just leave it there?
I don't know, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
How much fuel have you guys got?
I'm very low. I'm on 38.
No cargo in zone. Well, it is in the zone. No, I'm confused. Oh, did it want it in the one in the middle? No, that's got down arrow for delivery as well. Have to be done in a certain order.
Probably.
Does your one need to
There's
go
one
first?
transformer before the other on the mission.
Oh, I think it needs to be your one first in that red box.
Right.
If I grab your trailer,
You see, I don't have a down arrow over there. I have a down arrow where the other one is still.
Yes. I have no down arrows, so I'll... If I just drag your one over to that red box and you drag it off, let's see what it does.
Really, game?
Need fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Refuel.
It's not going through there very easily.
I'm honestly not sure how we're going to get this into that red box, right, if I'm honest.
No,
But
these,
if you pop...
Can you reverse it?
Yeah.
these tyres are not suitable for this.
Thinking if you grab it, if I reverse in and then you grab it and I just drive forward, hopefully we can drag it off into that box.
That was my thinking.
Sounds like a plan. I can't see the end of my trailer.
Stop.
The camera was going crazy. I couldn't see anything. I'll drive forward.
No. Okay. I wasn't ready. Oh, no, stop.
Oh, no.
Trying to press the buttons and it's doing the wrong thing.
I'm impressed that it can do that, Knight, if I'm honest.
Nobody said it had to be the right way up.
So good it gives Sean a nosebleed.
The amount of nosebleeds I've had due to the heat. I'm not joking, Paul. The transformer is like standing vertically on the back of the trailer. You ready, Knight? So if I drive round back into that box, let's see what it says.
Tell you what, high gear on this truck is overpowered.
Not.
Where did the transformer actually go? Because it's not here anymore.
I don't know, but you're going to have to grab this with your crane and just try and drive and drag it. I'm not sure where it took the transformer, if I'm honest.
I'm hoping that when we've done this, there'll be a cutscene and it will suddenly reappear.
It says it will unlock an area, so... Trying to bring it closer to you. How's that?
Yeah, Mother Slug, after you've seen like 500 birds, you soon get bored of them.
Things on the other side. What's it? How's that?
You just gonna drive like that? Push.
I'm going to give it a go.
Not push. Oh, I ain't got... Don't keep going. You're fine.
Just remember the anchors are still up.
Are you two still trying to deliver transformers?
Yeah. Well, when we don't have a crane that's suitable, we're getting creative. Right, there may be a cutscene any second.
Try that. Yeah, the transformer's back.
Another 19,000.
Hot steam. Small pipe, medium pipe, metal roll bricks.
Oh, the banana farm. That's what that is. You get the cellulose from there. There's actually missions where we can deliver stuff that we've got now.
I genuinely might just go and get a flatbed with a crane, and then just because it's going to be quicker than dragging a trailer every time.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was always the idea.
Right, Night, you jumping back to bring a flatbed and a crane down.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Need flatbeds and cranes, and then we're going to start delivering stuff.
Flatbed with crane. Are we talking how big?
Just 2 slots to do, because I can... Got to be quicker to run it that way than it is to keep doing what we've been doing. And a decent truck now. What truck was you in then?
The Voron 5352, which is fine, but when it's got a really heavy load, it's really slow. But it shouldn't be for what we're doing now.
5352?
Yeah, it's basically the equivalent to what you had, but with a smaller cab from a visual point of view.
Let's go.
The one
so
I'm
you
in
must
is a
be back.
Voron with a 2-slot flatbed and a crane.
I think the only flatbed you got on this is the what's it, isn't it? With the sides on it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I am back.
Bubba.
Welcome back.
You gone?
Just outside, just turn.
By the way, it hasn't got good brakes.
I figured that out.
Yeah.
What, the Voron?
Well, on the road it doesn't have good brakes.
No, on the road the tyres are just stupid. Why is there a fly? Get out of my room. This truck has the best air conditioning ever.
Fan. Or window.
Just a fan. There's no way this is 120 FOV. No way. To be honest, Mother Slug, I think calling a game Snowrunner was just always a mistake.
Just call it Truck Runner or something, then it would have worked for everything.
Yeah.
It's pretty much what you're doing.
Yep.
had to follow in the Mud Runner franchise, didn't it?
I know, but they basically named the game off the first map, pretty much, didn't they? If I remember rightly, that was a lot of snow in that one.
No, that was Michigan.
It was one of the first maps, but not the first.
Yeah. Okay. So it was one. It was based. It was named off the initial release content.
Why not just call it Mud Runner 2 or something?
I think they wanted to get away from that name because of the legal side of it, if you remember.
Oh yeah.
It's definitely had a checkered legal history. With UV Games and Pavel.
Yeah.
But even so, using the word runner's fine, but it's the word in front of it's the problem. Like goods runner would have been a more appropriate name. Or truck runner, as Knight says. But tying the name to mud is silly. Because if you've got sand or snow or ice or whatever.
Well, you suppose even realistically, Terrain Runner would work, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Covers all bases then, doesn't it?
Yep. Wish I had a chainsaw runner. Yeah. You're eating your liner. Nice.
That's amazing.
How's your liner? A bit of sandwich, pepperoni and mac and cheese.
I think we all know what a BLT is.
Why is it pronounced lettuce, not lettuce?
Oh, again, I don't have the brain capacity for that discussion.
I see. I thought the T was Tika. Do you know?
Paul just chased after his fly.
Well, I've just shut the
Think
door,
so.
so I think the door had opened it. I think that's how the fly got in. So I was trying to... I think it's gone out, so I've shut the door. Right then, what are we looking at? Reckon we have to deliver this in order to steam pipe 1, 2, then 3, then 4.
No, because they're
No.
all showing. No, I don't need a coffee because I don't drink coffee.
Coffee.
I don't need to rely on coffee to wake me up.
You drink other drinks with products in them, Sean.
Not lately, I haven't, thank you very much.
Oh, really? I mean, we only have your word for that. What's on the back of these things? Can we put labels on them? I need a drone camera so I can fly over.
I nearly did the same thing again, and go the wrong way.
That's
I was about to say,
oil.
you do realise you don't have a long trailer, so you didn't need such a wide turn, but yeah, that makes sense.
What are you looking for, Paul?
I'm going to grab 2 consumables from this one.
As if you went and looked that up, Rome.
What on earth is it? Game. Does Pup drink Monster? I don't know. I think he drinks Dr.
No.
Pepper.
I don't even drink that anymore. I haven't in over a year.
See, and you're getting nosebleeds from the withdrawal.
Same as I don't have kebabs anymore.
Again, you're getting nosebleeds from the withdrawal.
I might have to just because I won the bet with you. Might have to break my...
Yeah.
But even just the smell of a kebab I can't stand now. I'm genuinely broken.
What the? Are you like going through some kind of metamorphosis?
I think so, because I've got on a big health kick as well recently. It even started running again.
Uh-huh.
And not this week, 'cause it's been way too hot, but before that.
You don't use AI, you refuse to.
I drink Yorkshire tea, yes.
We can't go that way yet. Oh, that is annoying.
Can you find the consequential of that pipe, Paul? Or
I don't know what. I don't think we've got anything for that yet.
There is a contract for another section of pipe, but I can't remember what it's called, though.
We'll have to go the other way. Oh, this really is deliberately painful to get to, isn't it? We might be better with flatbeds that can take 3 slots and use the crane that's here. rather than have a 2-slot with a crane, because it's a long run.
Well, a bit late now. Me and Knight are
I
here.
know, but looking at it, I'm just telling you what I'm thinking.
Well, there's 3 of us with 2 slots, so we could just... How many do you need of what?
Well, for this particular mission, 3 of us with 2 slots works, but I don't know about the other ones when we've got, like, for example, long pipes. I don't know where they're going.
Technically, I've got 3 slots. I've got a crane.
The stack and hack.
Exactly.
Wow. Get out of the way and you still hit me.
Yep.
Abuse. See how angry he is.
Well, he did say that he was, you know, in need of a new pair of glasses, Paul.
I'll better bring those back tomorrow. Book an appointment.
Yeah, you better, Sean.
They're ready to be picked up.
Imagine
I've
if
got
your headaches were being caused by your lack of correct glasses.
It's only so my right eye has stayed the same, and my left eye has got. He said 1 something worse, whatever that means.
Yeah. 1 meter worse.
I have no idea what I'm grabbing here.
Well, I've got 2 consumables. You can grab either a small pipe, a metal roll, or 2 vehicle spare parts.
Final heat flow is what
Look at where everything is, and then I'll just come next
we're
to
doing.
you.
You've got consumables. Right, no, you need to take 2 vehicle spare parts.
Which I'll wear.
Yes.
Round the corner on the left. Maybe. It could be at the back.
You need to take a metal roll and small pipes.
So, vehicle spare parts night look exactly like the boxes I've got, but they have like a grey cog painted on them. Does pups wear contacts then wear glasses? I don't know.
No, I've never wore contacts.
I've never tried contacts actually. I've no
I mean,
idea.
For me, I just don't see the point. Like, thank you, Sammy.
Because glasses are annoying.
Well, no, because I only need mine if I'm concentrating or looking at multiple screens. I don't have to wear mine all the time.
I'm trying to work out if a spectacularly big hole was here before.
I'm on my way with a crane to help as well, and I'll just bring it back into the yard.
Contact's more of a faff. Well, you just
be that.
put them in the morning and then they're there all day, Matty. As opposed to glasses that just like get dirty through the day. You have to keep cleaning. And then if you go into like a warm, humid place from a cold place, they steam up. And then it's just like, they're just not as, I don't know. I've never tried contacts, but I spent most of my life not needing glasses, and then having to wear them is just annoying.
Yeah, Paul, you know that work site?
Don't think
What
it's...
are they?
Looking at Paul's stream, they look exactly like what Paul's got, so they must be consumables.
So I'm saying they look exactly like this box, but on top you'll see it painted like with a weird grey writing, like a cog, like a gear.
I'm not seeing any other boxes like those here.
Maybe
Bring
we
that
don't have
forward
them.
again, Knight. Bring that forward again. Like, let me have a look.
Did we
top
definitely
there.
bring vehicle spare parts over?
According
yeah,
to
that-
my list, no. Nobody
so that could-
Nobody went to the service hub and brought 2 service parts and 4 vehicle spare parts. Nobody did that.
Right, so that's why we can't find those, Knight.
Correct.
So, yeah.
So there was one more load to do.
Yep.
That wasn't
When you
done.
said that you even asked Somi, was that it?
So what? So small pipes. So there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing for me to bring on this one. Then. Unless where is the service hub?
middle
Have a map.
near the town.
Small pipes. That's medium. Okay, small pipes are right in the corner. That's good to know. Behind 2 lots of trailers.
Yeah, go around the backside, pups.
Oh, I still need to get a trailer on to unpack the cargo.
Use the little shunter.
That's what I'm doing.
And then there's a metal roll on the back of one of the ones in the middle that I moved.
And of course the game has collapsed all of the trailer legs.
So what's the plan then? Because obviously, do I need to now go and get these other things, or?
Well, if you want to finish this particular mission, then yeah. Otherwise, you'll have to deliver a different mission. I think by the time you get to November, Jimbo, good luck getting a PS5. You've already got a worldwide electronics shortage that's pushing prices up, and you've got an incoming game that only comes out every 10 years. Not sure you're parting with 700 now? No, you should part with $1,000 later.
El Plagiato kindly donated $5 and said, yesterday somebody in chat pointed out that I forgot to AKS one very important question in months.
You got access.
So today I'll do so. Mr. Squirrel, sir, has Rome died yet? Kappa.
All in a medium.
Okay. Did you jump in the truck that's parked in front of this crane and reverse it under because the game has collapsed all of the legs again?
El Plagiato. Rome's not in the game, so it's not died, to my knowledge. GTA 6 is going to bomb. Mother Slug, please come back into my chat in November and we'll discuss that.
Zooming the bomb.
It's going to bomb, as in the sales are going to bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no.
Right, just move that forward as much as you can and I'll grab the pipes for you. What did you need, small and medium?
Oh my god, can you move your crate back a bit? Because the camera's freaking.
Small and medium
Small
you
and
need
medium, yeah.
Right, okay, so if you unpack that one a minute, I'll grab the small.
Well, Mechanical Storm, I don't see how you can call the game overpriced when you don't even know what's in the game yet.
I didn't... It was less than I thought it was going to be, if I'm honest.
It's supposed to be much bigger than GTA 5 was, and GTA 5 was only, what, 10, 15 pounds less than that?
You're going to have to carry the others on top with your crane. Unless you want me to do that run with you.
I'd say Battlefield was overpriced.
Well, that I would agree with.
Well, Hot Steam needs small pipes, medium pipes, metal rolls, and bricks, and that will complete the mission.
No actual disc isn't what players want.
Oh, go away. Like, the game is too big to go on a disc. Get over it. It's fine. Move on.
Yeah, because I think, put it on a disc, DVD or Blu-ray, how much space is how much?
100 gig.
100 gig, that's not enough, so you'd be looking at 4 to 5 Blu-rays. I just think we're at that stage now where physical discs just aren't going to be doable with the games that are coming out until they come out with a different type of medium, unless it comes out on a USB stick, for example, I suppose.
Yeah, I think they should
Doesn't have
release
to
it
be a
on.
disc.
I think they should release it on CD, because all the people who want it on disc can sit there
Floppy
and
disk.
swap CDs.
Can you imagine floppy disk? SG just put 1.44 meg. How many discs will that be?
That was bad enough in the 90s with Ball and C++, like 20 discs.
Oh, I can still remember the Spectrum with the cassette tape. You'd sit there for an hour and a half, it'd get to 95% and come up with game load error.
Yep. Because you copy your mate's tape wrong. I mean, what? I mean, the
No,
one you'd bought
yeah,
was
'cause
incorrect.
The tape got damaged, yeah.
You didn't have a number 2 pencil handy to fix it.
Talking about GTA and a disc, did you? I think it was 2 shops in Canada or something are refusing to sell it because there's no physical copy.
Good. I mean, good for them. Nobody cares. They're the ones that's going to miss out on sales.
That's what I was like from a business perspective.
What did they think they were going to achieve with that? Like start a movement? No, you're just going to miss out.
Rockstar won't care in the slightest. They know that it's going to do what it needs to do. There's a lot of people saying, "Oh, it's an offline game only. I'm not going to buy it." But it's an offline game only initially, but then it'll become an online game later.
It's the same as GTA 5.
Although they are suggesting that we might have to pay to get the online, because the Ultimate comes with 1 month of GTA Plus, whatever that is.
That just gives you extra unlocks and stuff.
It wouldn't surprise me if online becomes paid only. And my god, that's going to annoy people.
I don't know if you want me to just put that on my truck night and then go
Well,
with you. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so the next thing we need is metal rolls and bricks.
Here's a question, right? What would you rather have? A free online experience with the risk of hackers, or a paid online experience where the hackers were dealt with?
None, because none of those places exist.
Yeah. But if it was possible to have minimal hacking or hackers that were dealt with quickly in a paid environment, would you rather
Yeah,
pay?
that's what I mean. So if
Paid 100%.
if by having it paid means that hackers are going to be a lot rarer because the people are being paid to actually do it and deal with it, then yeah, 100% paid. Because let's face it, we don't play GTA online because of that reason.
And when we do, we're in a private lobby anyway.
Yeah.
Are you taking both of those, Night?
Yeah, and then if you get the metal rolls and the bricks,
How
then we
many?
can, so one of each. One metal roll, bricks are next to where I am, so it's just a metal roll you need over there. Where's your truck?
Parked behind the crane.
Couldn't they put like the whole game on a USB stick that was like encrypted, and then you plug that into your console and it just accesses
In
that?
theory, yeah.
And then it was
That
all,
would be the only way to do it.
it would just pull all the data from there and download patches. That's all it needs.
That still won't be good enough because it's not on a disc.
Yeah, but with a little USB stick, it'd be much easier than a disc, wouldn't it? Like a 128 gig stick or something.
Where's the metal roll?
Probably.
Oh,
so-
on behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, behind where you are now.
What have you guys done about the stuff that's not been brought over yet?
Currently
The
nothing.
silence is nothing, I would assume.
Hmm.
We're working
Well,
on it, okay?
Well, I thought while I'm over here, we'll do another delivery initially, and then we'll have to go and get those later.
Or is it from the service hub? Wait, what? Really, game? That was not disconnected.
I do know.
Nobody knows the size yet. I think we can take a good guess though, can't we?
400 gig, I heard.
Where did you hear that?
Can't remember, but it was a fairly reputable source. Right, this is Hot Steam pubs.
How big is the map relative to the GTA 5 map?
I don't know, because it's not been actually said.
It's not actually
It's
said
not
yet.
been officially published. Again, rumour has it it's supposed to be bigger, but the one thing that they have said is that they are aiming the game a bit more to have the ability to role play, which will include significantly more buildings with interiors that you can go into.
How
So
do we...
there will be a lot more to the map. It's supposed to cover the whole of Miami down to the Keys and more.
How do we even get to that now?
I think, if I'm honest,
Or
Pubs,
through that
it's the
water
same, very similar to what we did earlier. So from here up to the whatever that thing was, and then Sand Quarry down to Sandy Era across the water.
Chris_Steam_1994
Helipad to the left of the
kindly
helipad.
donated $3 and said, "Oh hey Paul, Sean, Somi and chat. I hope Sean is feeling a bit better from late night. Of course, now I'm here, that'll cheer him up. SQRL cheese."
Thank you, Chris.
Well, I don't know that it's playing. And nobody said stop.
You
until
can't
it
give
was
me a
halfway
web
through.
socket. Give me a web socket, I'll sort it. Oh, hey!
That's what I get for trying to get out of the way.
Nice and steady night with that.
You've gone, so I don't
I'm
know
in
which
front
way
of
you're
you.
going. I cannot see you. Now I can reverse back.
Hooray!
Please don't tell me you've both fallen over.
No, Paul did the epic recovery move of a 360.
And then it bounced over again. Otherwise it would have worked a treat. At some point we might need another fuel tanker in it.
They're talking about fuel night. I forgot to grab some as we left.
So you're telling me when I go back?
Don't know where the next fuel lot is, and I've got to go the entire length of the map. Did you grab fuel?
I've got 271.
Wait there, I wonder the little truck can put it out and then put a ship back in. Bring it a bit closer to us.
GTA 5 is well populated still.
I think they'll monetize the RP stuff. I think they'll monetize the online. I think the online will include RP and they'll make you pay for it.
Oh yeah, no, I don't doubt that. But obviously the way RP works on 5 is that you have your own servers rather than using theirs. So it's how they're going to work that, because you wouldn't want to be on a massive open thing like that.
Because I think, you know, they've seen that GTA 5, its RP side of it is huge.
RP, number of players playing on 5M, 9 times out of 10 outweighs GTA Online.
Yep. Exactly. That's what people want. And they'll want to give them that.
That'll probably do, because I can reverse far enough back and then you can reverse up to it.
I'll move forward and turn my engine up and reverse that trailer back quickly.
Yeah, let me leave enough race space for me, because I'm leaning against it at the moment. It's RP that's the only thing keeping Red Dead 2 online going, really.
Wait, is Red Dead 2 still online?
I don't know whether it is officially through Rockstar anymore, but you got 5M, there's also Red M, and that is all RP as well.
Rockstar now owns 5M as well.
Yes, they bought it out for the exact reason that GTA 6 is coming out.
Yeah. So they brought all the development in-house then, yet?
Yeah, it had its pluses and it had its negatives. So the negatives being all copyrighted stuff, because obviously there were loads of modders doing like real life cars and all that jazz. That's all now being put a ban on, and if you found to have it on your servers, then it gets blocked and banned.
Yep.
But then they've opened up a lot more development and all that sort of stuff. So it kind of swings around about. But yeah, they bought it for the reason they want to include it in 6.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to release it with, like, the campaign and stuff, get everybody to buy it, and then they're going to drop the bomb about the online stuff later.
Mm-hmm.
After you've already bought the game. Because that's going to be the biggest change. feel like I've driven down this road at least 50 times. How much do you enjoy this game? I enjoy it, James. It is frustrating at times, though. Come on, Pops.
No, I was talking to myself. I couldn't find the turning that I was looking for.
Thanks for singing. That was
I
Dave.
nearly
He'd get me a copyright strike.
Yeah.
Sing-
Can't believe that.
singing's
Genuinely
that good.
can't believe.
I can't believe that. That's just ridiculous to me. And the thing is, it's done nothing but stoke up Dave's ego. He now thinks he's such a good singer that YouTube thinks it's copyrighted.
I hate this game.
You stuck.
No, but it makes you so feel like you're going to tip over.
Floor it.
But I feel nervous doing that because I think it's going to tip over.
Literally in front of you, so if it tips over, it tips over.
Yeah, but then I got to put up a, yeah, see, look, you're not very good because you tipped over and I didn't. Rubbish.
And then you'll say, Sean told me to, and he'll be like, oh, well, if you want to listen to me, you can't blame me.
You just need the skills, man.
The skills? It's the only game that just makes me constantly think something's going to go wrong.
That's the thing about this
GTA
game,
Online.
you can't really relax. Like, you're
what I
always
mean.
slightly on edge. Oh, look at that. There's a trailer back here, almost like there was a load of stuff that never got taken.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
We'll be stopping to plan the rest of the route in a second.
Basically going the reverse of what we did earlier on. Go and pick up those transformers.
Oh, I'm not going that way. There's a
do you mean?
crossing down here. I was going to this crossing.
You say this crossing, but you know I can't see what you're...
Where the fertiliser warehouse is.
Here, this crossing here.
That crossing over there.
Are you going all the way up there?
I was going to go around this rock, basically.
Yeah, I don't know what that road's like. That's why I didn't take. That's why I
Yeah.
didn't look at that option.
But it looks quicker than going all the way around the other way, so I'm willing to take the risk.
You heard it here first.
Oh, yeah.
Although, go through there, down that way, take a left at the sand hole in the ground.
Tip over and fall down the ravine. Rage.
Maybe we do what you said, Norm. I'm trying to see what looks quicker, because I don't want to spend the next hour and a half
Right.
on this.
The route that you're taking, you're going to go to the right of the geothermal station. Is that right? On that yellow road.
Yeah. Then loop round and
that
down.
looks like an absolute nightmare of a road. The only reason I was looking at the other way is because we've been that way
That's true.
and we know that road.
Okay, let's go that way. And if we fail, it's your fault.
I guess so. Thank you for popping in.
Don't seem to be moving.
Just planning a route.
I reverse back. Are you turning around, dude?
There's a path here.
I hate it. You can't drive if you have the menu open.
Yep. As soon as you pop the menu, all your controls get disabled. And you slam into stuff. Sky Spanner, how you doing? Is it Sonny or Knight that sounds like he has his pilot's headset on? Just needs to complete the comms now with his call sign. I don't know.
What, me?
I don't know. It's either you or Knight. Sounds like you have your pilot headset on.
Knight's got his fan on in the background, hasn't he?
Knight's
off.
flying a
Aircon.
plane. Knight's flying a plane while he's playing Snowrunner, so it's probably him.
Yeah. You don't know. I'm on the next mission into foreign territories, maybe no particular areas. I feel the need for speed. And
Not with your drop.
Oh well, let's put the pipes back straight on the through.
Thank you, Andrew. Happy birthday. Remember the game you used to play doing up a house? Used to go in the pub and wash the dishes for money. That sounds like Landlord Super.
Isn't there a new one of that coming out?
So the developers, as far as I remember, they finished Landlord Super to 1.0, and then I'd never played it since they added a bunch of stuff to it, and then I think they went on to do another one. Was it set in? What was it set in? I'm trying to remember now. They definitely made another game. I don't know what it was called. I can't remember.
What, Jalopy?
It wasn't Jalopy. It was something else, I think.
No, Mint Square Studios was Jalopy and Landlord Super.
1 second, look.
Maybe it was the game they did before that. There was a similar thing then.
Or maybe they announced one and never actually did it.
I just seem to remember a game set during a certain, like, era again. Does anyone here like Fernbus Sim? Used to like the game. I haven't played it in a long time. I don't know what it's like now. Is it being developed now?
RCBear007 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 7 months of support.
Thank you, RC Bar. Always wanted a remote control bar.
Man, that thing so wants to tip.
I saw.
I was trying to figure out how am I going to get around this corner in one piece.
Remote control bar that's also a spy. Probably already been done. Mickey, enjoy your lamb roast.
Is it getting to that time already?
Yeah, it's like near 7 o'clock. Like, Mickey used to disappear at 8, then he started disappearing about 7:30. Then it became like 7 o'clock, and now it's usually just before 7. It's getting earlier, you know?
For long, you won't be turning up.
Yeah, before he'd be disappearing at 4:30.
Oh, do you reckon go up to where the helicopter is, down past the work site, or take the coast road?
Um,
I'm thinking
I've not done the coast
around
road.
and up.
Yeah, I've not done the coast road, so if you know what that's like, then that's fine, because the one that goes up to the heli site is a bit treacherous.
Yeah. I'm thinking we risk it and go the coast road.
Oh, it's all on Pops. When it goes horribly wrong and he can't be bothered with this game, just remember, I think we risk it, were the words that came out of his mouth.
It's when we get there now, and it's probably the best road we've seen.
Yeah.
Last time you checked on Fernbus, they were building a UK DLC. When was that? And did they build it? Ouch. Last week they posted London screenshots. Right. Okay, so they're still developing it then. That's on its own. I don't know. I haven't played the game for a while, so I don't know what they've done with it, to be honest. Like, apart from releasing DLC stuff, have they actually progressed the physics or the audio or the bus, whatever? Have they done much to it? Passengers? It also showed Birmingham and Carlisle. Reviews are still mixed. Ah. What's the main gripe? Even after 10 years, the optimization is still terrible. While you're driving, cars constantly sway left and right for no reason. Sometimes the vehicle spawns in your lane, driving straight at you, causing an unavoidable crash. The key buildings are also buggy and don't always work properly. So, it sounds like they've not been fixing things then. Oh well.
You planning on pulling me forward?
Yeah, go forward. Just drive forward slowly.
Oh my god!
Hold it! Hold
The
it!
front brakes are on, don't push me!
Hold it!
Right.
Oh, a sec, I'm gonna
Service
have
spare
to let
parts.
people see what's going on here.
That's what I get for helping you. Okay, my truck is still in one piece and I haven't fallen over because my engine's running.
Don't know what I'm gonna do.
Bad boys, what you gonna do?
It's in guest chat.
That's a URL.
So if you go forward into that bit in front and then grab onto me and then I'll just drive towards you and you pull.
Oh what, so I just fall off, fall nearly over again, trying to save your life?
No, because I just need to get to just roughly where you are and I'll be fine.
I'll be.
Huh? That's Senator, I don't agree with that. Because it's £16 for the base game and then most of it is DLC. And the base game is what matters because that affects your experience in all the DLC. So if it's still poorly optimized and the AI still drives into you, it's going to do that on every single map you buy. And if they're churning out DLC and not fixing the main game, that's a real issue.
You shouldn't have stopped then, like. You should have kept
I didn't
going.
stop. It just.
Do you want me to have a go with it now? You took it this far. Do you want me to grab it?
We're gonna have to get that. Yeah, you get down there and get it. Mine has been very top heavy all this way.
So if there's a bird flying and you toot your horn, it squeaks at you. Which mission are you guys actually doing again?
Hot steam.
Was that the steam turbine thing?
It just says deliver stuff to steam pipes. Basically what you're doing, but on another part of the map.
Yeah, so yours is...
Oh, you're fixing steam pipes.
Yeah.
The ones that were dropped were the medium ones, weren't they?
Yeah.
So
What-
I need to get to steam pipe.
Did you guys deliver the metal rolls and this small pipe for this one? Because the only thing I've got here that's new for that is the vehicle spare parts.
No, I'm gonna go back and get or me and Knight will go back and get them because I don't really want to carry this again.
Yeah. It wasn't fun, was it? Right, so I've got to go all the way around into the one that's either side of the pipe, and then you've got the other three.
I can't remember which map it was that the collar came. It was one of the Russian
Wasn't it?
ones.
The snow one with the rocket launch.
I don't know, was it that early? Because the snow map, sorry, the rocket launch map was fairly early in the game, wasn't it? Like year 1 or something. Was that ends with a U?
Yukon.
Medium pipes right over here.
It sounds like Yukon. Yukon. Or was it the Kola Peninsula? You had Michigan, then Alaska, then Tamir, Kola Peninsula, then Yukon. I reckon it might have been Kola Peninsula. Was it? Was it in the base game? Oh, was it level locked and we didn't have it until we was like a much higher level?
Probably.
Might have been that. So you don't get it until much later because it's level locked.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You fallen over?
Yeah.
Let me deliver this. Hang on.
Yeah.
Can't get over the bit of the rock, and then you back up and you try and turn to take a different way, and then another rock just pushes you over.
Rocks are the Factorio trees in this game. They're there, but they're just, yeah. But at least in Factorio they do have some benefit. Just make me wonder what that dev team's going to do next.
Yeah.
And whatever it is, are they going to stick with like the whole bitmap graphic thing?
I'm back.
But gameplay is more important than graphics.
We'll see though, that dev team, if they ever put a Kickstarter game up, they will get kickstarted.
I mean,
There's not many dev teams I trust.
the amount of money they've probably got in the bank, I don't think they'd need to kickstart. But, I mean, yeah, if they did, they'd definitely get a backup. But it was just a general question, like, will they stick with the whole bitmap theme, or will they go for something else?
Right, is it medium pipes off to my left? Because then I can come and grab you. That's only exactly nice.
I love it.
No, don't you...
I think you should have gone this way, Lloyd.
What do you mean?
And how do I get to my one?
Oh yeah, I didn't see what yours is.
DLC and what, the god?
Yeah.
Night!
As soon as it started picking it up, it tipped over.
You might have to press the winch button again. What, just staying here in case you fall over again. Want me to try and lift them onto you?
I think it's just like
You reverse, right?
Pretty much, Captain Flint. Yeah. Oh, these palm trees are just irritating. Want a machete DLC?
Right, now I'm going to park here so you can reverse without slipping again. There might be a cutscene in a second. Or not.
Fake news.
right, one now.
Well, we need to go and do those two pipes, but the other site. And now I'm wondering if it's quicker to teleport back to the garage and drive all the way back, or drive from here. What one? The final heat, please. Small pipe in the metal roll.
Yeah, you want a small pipe and a metal roll, and I've got 2 vehicle spare part.
What do you reckon? Like teleport back and drive the road back across, or?
I'm sorry, night's not available right now.
Yeah, I'm looking. Probably the same distance either way, whichever we do.
Do we have to fuel to get there? And now we're empty, it'll go a lot quicker.
I'm just using a PS5 controller. But I did change the battery for a high capacity one. Oh my god.
What are you thinking?
I'm just making a route. I'm hoping it will get us there pretty quick.
Well, Steam maps them as well, Hilo, so sometimes the game will support it like natively, and sometimes Steam Layer will just translate it, so it will show, like, and that's this game is one of those. So it'll say press A or press X, but you're actually pressing, you know, X or triangle, or square or circle. Like when you start the game up, it'll say press A to continue, and that's actually X on the PlayStation. But, you know, in terms of the mappings and stuff, it works fine.
Do you reckon up by the fertiliser warehouse, like down through the geothermal, or up the geothermal, or just go exactly the way we just came?
We've got nothing on us anymore, have we? So it's not the end of the world.
Or do we just teleport back, drive down the road, come through and come out on the right side of the map? I'm going to make a decision.
I used to have the Xbox controller. That's conveniently parked fuel tanker.
I teleport at night, by the way.
Right.
You know when you bring up your trucks and trailers, what order is it sorting them in?
Yes.
Because it's not alphabetical, and it's not proximity either.
Is it like last used?
No, it's not, because if it was, every time I got out of a truck to another one, it'd be right underneath, and it never is. And if it was proximity, it'd be right underneath, and it never is. And it's not alphabetical. So I can't work it out.
The order you got them out of the garage?
Well, I didn't get them all out, did I? Like, it's everybody's trucks and stuff.
Kodiak 15 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 55 months of support and said, "Hi Paul. Before I die of heat stroke, I must relay this month's question from my girlfriend. What is your favorite music artist? And if there's no specific one, favorite music genre?
Thank you, Kodiak. There's nothing here for you, boy. I definitely don't have a favorite artist or a favorite film or a favorite food. I just don't. Kodiak. Favorite genre? Flippin' heck. Again, that's tough. I have a few genres that I like. Are you stocking the trailers? Well, this is our warehouse, effectively. Where did I leave? Oh, that trailer's legs
Favorite
come up.
genre is death metal.
Well, if I could have an anti-favourite, then death metal would be in the top 3. I just feel that's completely pointless and definitely not for me. Hey, Blackmore.
Right, Pubs?
Yep.
Nice 183 Blur. There's a new update coming to Caretaker, isn't there?
It's already out.
Is it?
Everyone like up.
Black Mutt gifted 10 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 140 subscriptions in total.
Black Mutts, thank you so very much for dropping 10 subs on the chat. If you just got a sub, please give them a big thank you. And refresh your page so you don't get any more ads.
I think you've missed like 4 or 5 major updates.
I thought it was like 2. I didn't think it was 4 or 5.
See, I've stopped playing it because I wanted to give time for a good number of them to come out. Because I thought if I keep playing it every time one comes out, I want a decent amount of new things to do to keep it going for a bit, rather than having to do a little bit then stop, a little bit then stop.
Yeah. I like the underwater thing you've got for getting around.
Yeah, I've not tried any of that.
Me neither.
Literally, I stopped playing it before the first big update came out. If I remember rightly. Right? Oops, or did I do the first update?
No, you didn't do the first update.
Yeah.
Congrats, Black Mutt, and thank you.
That's the wrong time.
Oh, launching the rocket for the first time is the best thing, 83 Blur. It really is.
And I mean, I don't think I've fully completed to where it is now, because like I've only launched a few, like 2 I think, rockets.
Yeah, but you see that, like when I last played it, that's where it started to sort of lose its focus because it wasn't developed in the space side of it yet. So you kind of, well, I'm launching these people, but what for? I'm guessing it's I need the different types, but it wasn't really defined.
My save game's bugged. You know the big, what's it called?
Well, you've not...
Sorry, the big place where... I don't think what's there. Where you make...
Where the lift was bugged.
Yeah, not the launch pad, where you make the human thing.
Yeah.
In that big building. There's a room upstairs, and I can't get into it. I've checked
I know which one you mean. The one on the right.
Everything. Yeah, and they've said, yeah, it's a bug in the game. So I don't know what's in it or what's in there of any use, because I've still been able to carry on doing stuff, but I can't get in that room.
Yeah, I know what
Just
you
on
mean.
a side note, you've not had the jet ski yet, have you, Paul?
No.
No. So yeah, you've not done 5 big updates.
Nice. It's on the list.
Loads on those stuff, and we've got Foundries to do as well. Well, it's not had its updates yet.
Well, Planet.
No, that has had some big updates.
You've got Foundry's had some big updates. You've got
I need to go back to my office, you know.
the Star Rupture's had some big updates.
I should drive on the right.
I was just taking the racing line.
Mm-hmm.
A maniac that hasn't been talking. He's probably just eating his takeaway.
Yeah, Battle Cattle, I know that Motor Town's... I've not looked at that in ages.
I am going to buy that because I listened to something talking about it yesterday. It's piqued my interest. And it's on sale.
I might actually switch my G-Portal server from Windrose over to that because I'm not going to use Windrose for a while.
Oh yeah, Windrose is... No, I don't even know the timeline of the next content update, if I'm honest.
Yeah, exactly. So I can just flick it over.
Yeah, because you can download the save game, can't you?
I did that already and then cancelled the subscription, but it's still running.
Yeah.
Like I said, the bit I'm struggling most with is just the grind in Motor Town.
I will
So if you set
say
up
that G-Portal's downloading Windrose is very difficult. They don't give you anything that makes it easy, and I had to Google the instructions and then download specific folders.
So do you like have companies in it? So if you had a dedicated server, would there be a company that you could just go and work for and do stuff for?
You
Yeah,
don't have to.
You could do
can
it that way.
You can, yeah. It's up to you how you play it. I tried to set up a company once, and I just couldn't get it to work. Stimpy, I mean, sorry, Frenchie, have you tried the tunnel boring machine?
I heard that like trains in Foundry is okay, but kind of pointless because of the drones and stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't know, I'd reckon I'd use the trains more than I would the drones to transport stuff.
Depends whether the trains can carry more or whether
see,
you
the
can have
drones
multiple trains on the track at the same time.
You
do
can.
know what I mean?
You can have as many trains as you want.
So that if you lay it out correctly, then, and I think trains might have a higher throughput of stuff then.
The drones at Frenchie says the drones are so slow.
That's what I mean, because that's the problem we were having, wasn't it? We were sending the drones, and you were having to wait ages for them to come out, and then there were gaps in the line.
Multiple tiers of trains, nice.
They completely changed the drones the way they work.
Drones are 4 slots, a train wagon is 16. Damn!
16 slots in comparison to 4, and you can have multiple. I know you can do multiple drones at a time, but if they've gone as far as, you know, signals and passing and all that sort of stuff.
There's a lot of logistic coding behind. If you go on the Steam page for the dev shows you like behind the scenes.
The mouse glitch, honestly, Chris, is the most annoying thing. It's because the mouse basically goes to sleep, and then when you move the mouse, like this game just detects it as a, whoa, that's a new controller. I've never seen that one before. Let me have a think about it and freeze the game. And then, oh, it's just the mouse I saw before. Yeah, we're all good. That's literally what happens.
How may I be of assistance to you?
Just pull me back on my wheel.
Is that puppy on the ground?
Yeah, I hit a rock and my truck was so high up, it just bounced down the rock face.
Can I refer Puppy back to earlier in the stream when I said that you was going to fall over today? When you were bragging about rescuing and I said that you're going to have a tip?
I don't know what you're on about, mate. No evidence of you saying that.
There's absolutely evidence.
I haven't been presented with any evidence.
Wait for the chat.
Pups doesn't recall, but Pup's memory can be refreshed.
I'm honestly not sure how I feel about this truck, if I'm honest with you.
I prefer the other one, but the other one you can't have a
crane.
crane. Yeah, that's the problem.
I swear it used to have a crane.
You can have a crane on it, but you just can't have it with something else.
Which truck?
One where you... The Cisc.
What, you were saying you can't have a crane in a 2-slot flatbed?
Yeah, on the Cisc. I'm grabbing fuel here.
I think with the Voron you have to fit the extended frame. Does the Cisc have the extended frame?
Which is just stupid because there's plenty of room to have a flatbed on a crane.
Because that other one is significantly better than this one. But this one's close enough to put up with it. If that makes sense.
There's plenty of things that don't make sense.
Yes, game, because I really want to refuel the truck that I'm not driving on the other side.
Think yourself lucky you didn't play it where someone had to be in the truck to refuel you.
To the vehicle that was in the yard that was being used to connect to trailers so that you could unpack them.
It's just outside the yard.
Was it no use inside the yard?
I had to move it to move the fuel trailer.
Right.
Right, no, I'll grab the small pipes if you grab the metal roll.
Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. Fine.
No, you can.
distracted slightly.
I take away, yeah?
No.
I reckon Sammy's eating his takeaway. He's been very quiet recently.
Just trying to chill out, mate, and not get wound up by a game.
I was earlier on with the crane when we were doing those transformers. That was I had to like
I suppose you've got multiple spare tyres on that truck, have you, Paul? Or is it
I've
just
got one. I've got one. You can have some.
I have one spare tyre. Don't know which one you are. I presume these two here are
Cheers, pups.
No, it's...
the dynamic duo.
Right, I need to find the small pipes.
They'll be at the back of those trailers again. So whether you'll be up for going out the yard again.
Be easier for you if I just
what am I collecting?
metal roll.
Well, see if we can figure out where they are so I know where I need to go when I get there.
Yeah, right at the back.
I'm not far away from you.
They're both one slot, aren't they?
Nope.
What, a
Two
small
slots.
pipe?
To
Can
two.
you move the Pacific, pups?
Yeah, I'm on it. Well, whoever parked that new fresh trader has kind of parked it in an awkward place.
Yep. Yard was full, mate.
There's plenty of space outside the yard, mate.
Inside the yard, better. You have
So
all
I
the
can
trailers inside and one outside. I mean,
The
look on the bright
trailers-
side. I left you a truck that you could use to connect.
The trailer at the back, which looks like it's got small pipes on, but it's right out the back. You know, as you come in out the back, it's got a large pipe and a small one. That looks like.
Oh, has it dropped something?
Yeah.
1 second, I'll see if I
You
can
can
reach
try and lift
over.
from
Yeah.
there. If you position your crane close enough, that only needs to be a little bit of a lift, doesn't it?
You could just use the crane to lift things outside onto the trailer.
No, the trader's collapsed again.
Yeah, I said that when I got onto the yard. I said, oh, that trailer's collapsed legs again.
For me, I can literally drive towards it and it's on its legs, and as I get closer, it collapses on me. Like it's trying to bait me.
Never normally this hard to move.
You got your support legs down?
No, I'm leaning against the wall though, so. Normally it just lifts it and it's not a problem. Oh, it's not because the trader next to it's hitting the back corner of it.
Right, what are you after, Knight? Rolls,
Steel roll, which is at the back.
which is on that one that's also collapsed.
Yeah, it's also collapsed.
Can you
Sammy,
lift
do
the
me a-
trailer, do you think?
I can try, just gotta get around past this abandoned truck.
I swear this terrain's
What
got
do you reckon,
worse.
pups?
You see the trader next to it?
Yeah, I think that's on top of the other one, isn't it?
Yeah, if you could just try and hook that so it can maybe unhook itself so that it can just live.
Yeah. If I get Knight to, I'll get Knight sorted and then I'll be back over, yeah?
I know. I'm gonna move that trader in the middle. Attempt to if I can click it.
I'm gonna say no, because it doesn't seem to be lifting anything.
You need to be closer so your crane's not as, I would say.
My crane has got itself caught.
Just restore it, and there you go.
Just had an idea. Wonder if I can set my mouse to not sleep so quickly.
Please, please. You got it?
You saw nothing, Knight. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry, too soon.
I just need one.
Yeah. Oh, I think I freed it, Sammy.
Right, I'm on the way back to you.
Let me get out of the way.
Oh, Nox, the game's stupid. There you go. If I just drag it back so you can... There you go. We'll do that instead.
Are you taking the other truck round the other side of the wall, or...?
Yeah. So I don't think there's enough room for you to even pull forward enough.
Well, I can, but it would be problematic to get it back in.
Yeah, just stay there. I'll go round.
Are you bringing the pipe up?
Yeah, once we get it out of the yard.
Don't just crane it out the back.
Yeah, which we would have done by now if the game didn't stop bugging the trailers.
Or does it keep dropping them? Can you use a crane to lift the trailer?
It's being handled, Paul.
Right, Knight, do you want to plot a route and then we can just go?
Yes.
Back to the fuel tankers, turn left.
Yes, I agree.
There is an easier way, but the pipe's still not fixable.
That's the abandoned logs. Get fuel if you need it.
Yeah.
Call Mario, yeah. When's the next Roadcraft DLC thing dropping?
August time.
August? What the heck?
Well, August, September time, I reckon, if I remember correctly.
Well, when was the last one?
Stand by, I will dig out their road map.
They're not doing them every quarter anymore.
I mean, they never did for Roadcraft.
Should stop being lazy and get on with it.
Expansion 3 is autumn 2026.
Autumn? That's not even August.
September then, I would say.
Chuck, how you doing? That's them delivered. You never played Snowrunner but just bought it. Any tips?
Don't play on hard mode.
Get a stress toy.
Order yourself a takeaway.
Play with friends if you can.
And if not, definitely don't play on hard mode.
Your friends are boring, they won't play this. You need patience to play this game, I will say that, and perseverance. Snipper for a bio.
Roger.
Well, he's already been on the stream, Chris. You'd know that if you had some dedication.
Saved it.
Go, 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 night. 23 minutes. Go, go, go. I don't know about you, I've just stuck mine in high.
I do, but then every so often it just bogs down. I have to go back and then go back up to it. Like here.
You looking back?
For me, yeah.
Engine stalling.
Oh, it's the same thing to a different set of pipes now.
There's more.
Yep.
Oh, we've just done the 2 of them.
Yeah, but this is like over on the west side.
I want
You want one, I want
one. One looks fun to get to.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So it's 4. I thought I had to turn left where you are, but looking at the map a bit closer, I think I don't. I need to come this way. So
Yeah, steam
to
pumps.
repair these pipes in, they've got steel metal roll. They're just going to wrap it around the pipe and do like a gaffer type repair.
Apparently.
And then there's consumables, whatever they are. Or vehicle spare parts.
This may be wrong.
No, you can go. There's room.
You saw what happened last time.
Oh,
Sounds like you have what I have to me.
it bounced off the rock.
Okay, just the other one.
On your side again, Pups?
Yep.
You got a third one coming. Oh, I was pushing it too much and that single rock got me.
That's what happened where I am, Paul, is a single rock sent me
Yeah, but
with
I was,
bounced you.
that is on me. I was high gearing it too much. I'll wait till you guys are heading back and then grab my truck.
Wow, well done.
Took me a minute to find
Captain
you.
Flint _ Varka kindly
Just kidding.
donated $3.38.
Thank you, Captain Flint. Roads on the west side of the entrance are rough. Yeah.
Tree, grab the tree, grab the tree, grab the tree, grab the tree.
Don't tell me you're both going down.
Grab the tree. Oh, yes.
It's all under control.
Yeah, I can see. Pops has gone in the drink and you're nearly going there as
What's
well.
gonna happen when I release? Okay, right.
Could you not have just gone over the bridge? Trying to work out why you went that way.
Because there's a path and I could have gone over the...
No, what, you come in
See,
where
I
it says
didn't.
hot data and you just go
Yeah.
straight across the bridge. Is that?
That's where I went in.
Oh, well, there's other routes.
Yeah, there are longer
do I
routes,
try
more
and-
difficult routes, but why would you take them?
Wouldn't have been more difficult if the rock didn't bounce me. Right, no, if you grab the back of me.
Why weren't oh,
It's easier to use your mouse.
I'm trying. It won't let me click on anything.
Oh, you might have to go forward a tiny bit then.
I've got it.
Just need to get the front bit off the pipe. The pipe is what's stopping my truck going over right now. Now if you go above me on the path. Paul's got his RV out.
It's not mine. I think somebody picked it up.
That one. That's the. So there's logs to be put in the gap when Pup said there aren't any more logs of any more use to any more work sites.
One short log that needs.
Yeah. And the truck with the short log on it ran out of fuel halfway down on that west side.
Where did we get the
Basically,
logs from?
got frustrated.
I genuinely don't know what is stopping this going back on its wheels, right?
Is that
The
the
West
Mercer?
Workers Camp. There's a truck there that's run out of fuel.
The Mercer.
Rock
just wanna-
logs on it.
Do you just want to grab the pipe and see if you can take it?
I can try.
And then I'll see if there's another vehicle nearby.
And because all the infrastructure and all the roads on that side is far, far problematic, I just don't know what the answer is.
It really is a pain to get over that west side. I think you meant to come through the other gateway, but then on the other map, it's a pain to get to the gateway.
Yeah, it's almost irrelevant and superfluous, but basically you were right in what you said where that work site where obviously the party trailer is parked up against,
Yeah.
it needs that work site fixing, which is a short log, which it doesn't sound like a big deal, but it is.
Yep.
I might need to try and come into the water pub.
I don't know whether you want to unpack those short logs halfway up there or whether you just abandon it and then do our own trip next time and try it again.
I'm bringing the elephant night.
Yeah, because as soon as I try and pick the pirates up, it pulls me into you. Honestly, I don't want to do that. But I can't see. The water's too deep.
Wait there in a second.
You'll see what I mean when you're above it. Your wheels, the lower part wheels, are stuck on the rocks. That's why you're not tipping over. I don't.
I give up.
What's happened?
Nothing.
Nice crash barrier, Paul.
The thing is, I got no damage from that.
I know, there's no logic, is there?
Okay. Is that recoverable if I come up to you?
It is, yeah.
How do I get up to you?
Go forward,
All the way around.
go where the pipes are, and then turn left. Should just be able to drive up the little ramp that's in front of me now.
Oh yeah, I see.
Exactly, Blackmore. Exactly. Still taking no damage.
You literally just need the side grabbing, so I can turn the wheel and it will flip itself back on its wheel.
Oh my god, this thing won't turn!
Thank you.
Yeah, you go past.
Somebody, when you go into that other gateway from the main map, which access points are there to get there?
How do you mean to get to that gateway?
Yeah, I want to get to the gateway to go to the Sierra Fuerte map.
You basically...
What's the best way?
I'm going to have to look. Best? Not sure. The way I went... So I actually... So what I did was followed the road all the way down, passed under the Mexican sky, and then took the bridge to Roaring Among the Rocks.
Oh my god, sorry.
And then tracked north.
Wait, you went over that bridge? Blimey.
Went over that bridge, went over the next bridge, bridged the gap, through the fords, through the pond, bridged the estuary. I didn't go up the yellow road on the right where Supply and Vacations is. I went the long way around because I thought that'd be better, and it wasn't. And then obviously House to the Coast and then the Gateway, but it's just a long way, mate. Whichever way around you go. Because it was a bit like, do you take the tarmac road up to like House on the Coast and try and get across the river? But I don't think there's a crossing there, although there might be just where House to the Coast is. By the looks of the map, there is actually a crossing there at House on the Coast. So whether you go north from where you are.
Where's House on the Coast?
I think we might be stuffed, both.
I don't think there's a crossing. Well, you mean
Look,
that
so,
little...
yeah, where you're looking, House on the Coast, you've got like the cutout of the little undulation on the west island to the right, and then on the right island to the west of that, you got that sort of pointy tooth island. I think you might be able to hop that, but I personally haven't done it. From where you are, I don't think that's going to take too long for you to get to House on the Coast if you take the tarmac road north, and you just have to try and find a way of jumping on that dirt road.
I'll grab another truck.
There's one just up the road.
It's got a crack, I'm getting it.
In theory, would you go to the factory in the north and then backtrack south on the dirt? Or on the corners just after the first bridge, do you find a place in the trees that you can just abandon it off the side?
Oh god.
It hurts to laugh.
We'll give it a whirl.
Could we say that this is maybe the scrapyard now here?
Oh, I'm crying, but it hurts.
Because you've got the crane now, if you get me
Just
up,
please don't say anything.
get me up,
No,
and then...
no, just shush.
Why, you're not gonna... Don't crash that one as well. I mean...
Tell me what
this,
I'm going.
this could be on an episode of Traffic Cops, couldn't it? A motorway pilot. Where are you? Right, just keep following that. Okay, that road looks interesting, but...
Get to that when we get to that night.
Yes. I mean, there is another way around, but it's a long way around.
We don't want the long way. It's so bad that you even...
It's just...
I feel like
Well,
Yara's
wasn't-
slippy tyres.
Mine wasn't strong enough to pick him up, or the pipes, in my
Some
thing.
going
So
wrong.
yes. So he went and got the elephant. And then he tipped over, I rescued him, and then he went to rescue his, and then he tipped over on top of his. And then I went to rescue him again, And then I tip over.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Well, the road actually goes to your left, but if you think you can get across there, I don't know whether you, yeah, so if you can go up there, there's a bridge, and you go follow that road to the end, turn right, and then turn right, and you're at a hot beta.
All these hours of playing Snowrunner, this is the disaster, the most disaster I've had.
I think it's the map that we're really like struggling on that second map, aren't we?
Oh, this section is horrible.
It's just the fact that it's a really narrow path on an edge, and there's just so many jagged rocks that you catch.
You shouldn't have been over there. That's the thing.
Well, hindsight's a wonderful thing.
I was going to say, I'm only over here because I came to rescue.
Well, planning is a wonderful thing, Sean.
Yeah, but when the map doesn't give you that much detail, it's hard to tell, Paul.
I just went into the middle for every delivery there, and you went round the outside and then
You should have
tipped
done it
over.
yourself, but you didn't, did you?
What?
Right, so that's going to bring you behind me, the way you're coming now. If you want to get to where your stuff is, you need to go back and go the other way.
Oh, you're on the wheels, and then I'll give you the pipes, and then we'll solve the rest.
Yeah, because then you can just recover the rest, can't you?
No, the elephant needs to get back on its wheel. My truck can be recovered, but the elephant needs to get back on its wheel. I think I can go across the left, right?
Yes. Cross the bridge and turn left. I can see you. But be careful, because there's a rock.
Oh, I'm used to that.
Because if that thing tips over as well, that may be the end of me.
Right, my plan is to drag you.
I would just drag me back to that bit that you've just come from, which is all flat.
You just press F.
Pressing it.
I can't show what the other two are up to now. I can only show the map.
There's nothing to see here.
No, we're not playing hard mode. We started this game a long time before hard mode was a thing.
I'd try that.
And we're not starting again. Yep.
Right, let me come down there, and then you get up, and then I'll back up behind you so you can lift it on.
Yeah.
So what's that, 4 vehicles to deliver some pipes?
And don't tip over, don't tip over, don't tip over, don't tip over, don't tip over.
Yay!
You take that, Knight.
I have it!
And then I'll figure out step B.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, don't say that. Don't.
Did you even get to that island?
Yes?
What do you reckon, Paul? Are you going to cross it?
I don't know. I need to get over there and see what it looks like.
In theory, the path is for some reason on the south of the bit that you're now on, and the other part is on the north of the bit that you're heading to, right?
I mean, it looks deep to me. It just looks like it falls away to me. I don't think it's crossable.
Which is weird because that's not really what the map indicates, is it? Unless you can rock hop on what you can see in the water there. Can you get
Possible
further up
cutscene.
on that other side?
Other side of what?
As in where you are now, can you turn right and drive back north? Just to get a better perspective of the water maybe, but...
There's like something in the water there, but I don't know what it is.
Like, can you jump in the elephant?
You want to like go now and then turn right? Because it seems like those rock formations are on your right side, right? But is the current too strong for the weight of your vehicle is the question.
I don't know.
Wow.
I made it.
Unbelievable, mate.
Something with bigger wheels will probably find it easier.
Keep going, Nike.
Let's get in there.
I'm scared to let the winch go. Right, if I let go now, can you grab that tree?
I'm up. But I'm not exactly in the best facing the best direction.
I try and grab your front.
I'd grab the back if I was you and pull the back towards you, and then I'll go back the way that you came in originally. That makes sense.
Yeah, press the winch. You have to go forward at the same time. Forward, forward, please, forward, please. No, 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 no.
I got it.
On my way.
You're knocking me over now.
Go. No, 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 no.
I need to shoot off,
Ah, well, your vehicles are up there, aren't they?
so I can just stay in the game and leave it. Because if at least you can get if you can get the logs off of my truck, then
Well, I
you
can't
can
get them
that
off.
unlocked, and then the unlock will stay, won't it? But I don't know how long you're planning on playing for.
I don't know, I just kind of wanted to get that road unlocked with a log thing. But it means
so
getting
if I
up
just
there
stay
and
on, if I just
refueling.
stay in the session, and then hopefully it'll all be all right. But no guarantees, you know.
Forward slowly, Nike. Bye, Sammy.
Bye.
See you later.
Boy.
Right. Elephant has been recovered.
Train has been recovered.
What am I doing with this elephant?
Just parking it there.
Park it on the
Back near the
flat,
road.
not in the water, yeah?
Right.
8-8! I'll park it by this tent. You can be a marker to say, don't use this road.
You want to go out of there, Knight, turn right, drive up that hill, and we'll pick up Paul's truck.
What, with the
The elephant, yeah. It's
Right,
got more
where's this
fuel
truck?
than the crap. I mean, I've just jumped in it, so just find me on the map.
Turn right.
What does that want? Concrete slabs.
Oh, no, I hate myself for crying, that, like laughing. That really hurt my chest.
It's just how you managed to pile it exactly on top of the other one.
Then you fell over.
And then I fell over.
Meanwhile, Paul's trying to find his way across a ravine.
It just got to that point where you're either going to cry and get really angry, or cry and laugh and not think when you laugh.
Sorry you had to listen to two petulant children for a minute, Paul.
It's like I was hardly moving when I tapped that button.
It's the fact that
Oh
you
my
tried
God.
to save your friend.
This hates rocks.
Oh, I just looked at what you're in. Yeah, that thing's a bit meh. Go backwards a little bit, Lloyd. Keep going. Preferably without tapping me.
Let me try going up the hill.
Right, all the trucks have been rescued and yours is back on the wheels that are halfway up the hill, Paul.
Okay.
There's some out of parking.
Down near the fuel tanker at the bottom of this path.
Behind you or in front?
In front. And if you look where we are, it's on the
Okay.
loop around down to the fuel tanker.
See, this thing looks wider than the path.
Honestly, this map and Little Rocks.
Are you first?
Yeah.
Alright, somebody did the logs in this truck.
Oh, that's a horrible truck to do lots in. Should have got one of the big 8 wheels to do that have the short logging frame that has
Yeah.
ground clearance and performance. Pretty sure the Siska's is a logging frame.
Well, this is
Log
somebody's
shopping?
truck and
Logging.
I need to get these logs to the bridge at the top.
Keep going. I'll park here.
Keep going. Go down to the T-junction, you'll see a load of trucks down there. You'll be fine.
God, it's got a rubbish gearbox.
Is that the new truck?
Yep.
I've not tried it yet, but it just doesn't interest me out.
The front end is the problem. The audio's meh. But the front end is the problem.
I think my game's just crashed.
That's the game, yeah.
AMD drive, isn't it? I don't think I'm going to have enough fuel for this.
Whatever you got on in the back.
Eh?
Deal.
I've got the truck that you were driving. It crashed into a rock. But luckily, it was still on his wheels, because if that had gone over...
I just don't see this. Blimey, it did. Versus an ever defunct automaker. It's like, no matter what the engine's doing, it just sounds the same.
That might be a problem. You're on the map, you're not moving. Yeah, I can clearly see you are. Back in place.
Yeah.
Have a look on the second map, which is very forward. Is he moving you?
Do.
No, it's not just. He literally sat by the West Workers camp, but I spawned into the car next to it. And both of those trucks are physically there.
Get in.
GG, man.
If I'd have tipped those logs, that would have been it. There was no coming back from that. Sommy's truck, Sommy's logs, no rescue, hardly any fuel. I think that's Sommy's truck as well, so
Yeah.
That trailer needs to be moved, but I don't even know. I think I've got a feeling he's gone the wrong way. I can't remember which mission that was. Oh, it's Band Rider. You have to take it to the other map, so I don't know why he's got it coming this way. Unless he was taking it to the other entrance.
I think he was taking it to the other entrance.
Ooh. Right, well, think I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Armin_V30 kindly donated $3.05 and said thank you for the entertaining streams this week. See you next time. Good night.
Thank you, Armin.
SQRL love. SQRL BYE.
PYE.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Chris_Steam_1994 kindly donated $3.06 and said GG lads, good weekend of gaming. Thanks to you all. Get wrecked, Flinty.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Captain Flint_Vika kindly donated $3.06 and said, no train tracks. No steam locomotives. Well, of course there aren't, otherwise Chris would not be here. Maybe it's worth building them.
Thank you, Captain Flint. It's interesting listening, read that out, Captain Flint. It did it quite well, actually. Right, guys, that's it for this weekend. I'll be back next weekend. The pauses were a bit long. They were a little bit, but I'm not sure that's configurable, to be honest. But it read it out pretty well. Right, Night Pups, do you want to say goodnight to the stream?
Good night.
Right, have a great week, peeps. Can we get some GGs in the chat for the mod team, please? And I'll see you all next weekend. The stream schedule will be up midweek when I figure it out. Other than that, have a good week. Stay safe. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.